To another tale of Eragotta, where we last left off. The group had made it to the placeholder name Shoehorn or Horseshoe Oasis, and you found and battled the Sand Hydra, defeated it, um, looted its body for anything of seeming value, and you gathered your belongings into the nearby rocks to stay the night. Um, as which you leveled up and are now heading back to the town of Gladrin. Um,
Ooh. Ignore that roll. I was checking out a new dice set that I got.
all good. With that,
Space Goblin.
it's a very short recap. What we like to do, you're started to head out of the Oasis vicinity in the direction of the city you came from.
All right.
I guess we're just gonna continue on for as far as we possibly can get.
All right.
Yeah.
Try and speed run this.
Okay, you want
Yeah.
to speed run traveling a little bit. All right. Is if that's the case, I'll just do a few rolls. And is there anything you guys want to do to spend the day while you're traveling?
Gnome's doing his gnome thing and singing songs. all.
Avoid sleeping.
Avoid.
You what?
You're still avoiding sleeping?
Hey, remind me, are half elves immune to being magically put to sleep?
That's a good question.
Why are you asking?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You can't magically put me to sleep.
Why not?
It doesn't affect me.
Bruh.
Okay. I mean, we could still. Never mind.
Yeah,
You just
we
need
can
to
do
bonk me over the head.
Wow. Yeah, actually, magic can't actually put you to sleep. What about, like, persuasion-wise, if you're, like, charmed and then, like, you're told to go to sleep?
I have advantage
Gnome.
against charmed.
Gnome is going, like, in his songs, he's gonna be subtly hinting to Amelia, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Hiccup is going to help bring the atmosphere, I guess, for Gnome's song, mimic the background chatter of like the tavern we were in.
All
Are
right.
you just trying to make a comfortable atmosphere for me to sleep?
Yeah.
Are we
dude.
trying to, are we just straight up trying to persuade Amelia to sleep at this point? I think so. Can I roll persuasion?
I
Or
would
would that be
say
performance?
no. Well, it's not night.
Oh.
This is what you're just doing during the day. If you want to do something
Yeah.
Fair enough.
come
Yeah.
night, then we'll see.
Amelia,
Yeah?
hope that persuasion works before we have to start using athletics.
Before we have to start sneaking stuff into Amelia's food to make her go to bed.
That would be
Oh god.
Dex, though. That's not athletics. And if anyone can do it, it's probably Hiccup.
Honestly, at this point, Amelia is just Swan right now.
Bruh.
No, Swan copied off of me.
All right. You travel the day away, singing songs from Gnome and just chattering amongst yourselves. Make a survival check there, Amelia, to see if you backtrack successfully.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, you have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I'm assuming you'd be the one because you still have the compass.
Yep. See what I get.
Yeah,
Totally
for
not gonna
last
fail
time.
it.
Dude, like, all the three guys all rolled super low on their, like,
13 still.
13.
perception to see if they had actually gone to the place. Sorry.
I'm gonna drive myself into a panic attack because I keep forgetting to turn the volume down.
Bruh.
The stupid dice, when they roll, they make a heavy noise.
All right. You're able to. It wasn't very long since you traveled through here. You recognize certain aspects of the rock outcroppings. You are pretty certain you're going back in the right direction. You take your full day of traveling with your camels and the gear you've brought back with you. Um, the day passes by fairly quickly, and you rest in a nearby large rock that provides some natural cover from anything that might come about. Um, how do we speedrun night watches?
I guess.
Say what we're gonna do,
Well,
and if anything happens, we deal with it.
Sure.
Why did I put strawberry into the stew?
What?
I'm playing like one of those mobile cooking games that are
Bruh.
released. And I
Oh,
put strawberry.
I was just
I put strawberry. I put a strawberry in my stew. I didn't mean to. Anyway,
We could just do like 3 watches and
mhm.
just like
yeah.
smudge it a bit.
Yeah, we'll twist the rules slightly. Okay. Um, who wants to do first, second, and third watches?
third watch.
Third watch.
No, no, we'll take first then, because he usually takes like second or third.
All right. And then Hiccup a second. Yoink, let me move the name just so I can keep track of things here. Nope. All right. So, anything you're doing in your watch, Gnome? Oh, also,
He is.
before, as you're going, everyone settles down for the night. Although Amelia, you want to stay awake, roll a let me see, Constitution. Constitution,
Because
if
you
you
stay
can
awake
keep
for
your
too long.
keep yourself awake.
Yeah,
Okay.
because eventually you gotta start taking exhaustion points.
She has been.
Oh, no, I already have been.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
at 2. I get
I'm
disadvantage because this is it check or save?
Uh, check.
So I get disadvantage.
Fascinating.
This is when I roll high. Imagine that. 14.
Bruh.
Your paranoia of frightening dreams keeps you awake this for this night. Gnome, what are you wanting to do during your watch?
Gnome is putting Amelia to sleep. He ain't taking this no more.
I mean, you didn't know that she's still staying awake, but
Yeah, no,
Oh.
after last time of making it blatantly obvious, no, I'm smarter than that.
And Gnome is just gonna at least check on Amelia and be like, "Are you actually asleep this time?"
Shoot.
This
is gonna be a rerun of last time.
yes, pretty much.
Yeah, listen, at this point, it's just like, "Are you sleeping? No."
Make a perception check, Gnome.
He's never found one of these before. That's a nat 1.
Yeah.
I actually succeed.
Amelia decided to sleep this night. Ah, good for her.
Gnome's gonna give her a little pat on the head, just like, good for you, and he's gonna go back to his watch.
All right.
Meanwhile, she's like holding her breath and just like, oh my gosh, that he actually fell for it.
Bruh.
To be fair, Gnome is stupid.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing approaches you during your watch. Oh, I should well, never mind. I've already told you what's happening. Nothing approaches you during your watch. It comes to a safe end. You wake up. Hiccup for his turn. Hiccup, what do you want to do during your watch?
I don't think really anything in particular.
All right.
Keep watch.
Sounds good. Make me a perception.
Can do. If it will load. There we go.
I just made a chocolate stew.
Perception. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
24.
Damn.
You look out on the starry night in the evening of the desert. It is clear skies. You don't even see any critters walking around. Nothing is moving about in the night. You don't see any dust storms. It is a peaceful, chilly night in the Golden Dynasty.
Oh yeah, we're still in the
Alrighty.
Golden Dynasty. Uh-oh.
I didn't say that I was, investigating if Amelia was sleeping, but
Oh no.
would the
Mm,
eagle-eyed roll give me anything? If not, it's fine. But
make a performance check, Amelia.
And my performance. What sucks?
The evil cackling coming from Hiccup. 8. You see some movement coming from Amelia. It could be either just movement during sleep, but you do catch some movement coming from Amelia. Bedroll.
I'm thinking. Sorry, that was a long
No,
pause.
think away.
I mean, I'll check on
terrified.
her, but
Dang it!
I mean, what's a watch supposed to do if not,
Stalk your
assure the,
teammates.
you know, safety of the comrades?
Being nosy.
Okay. They're called nares, all right?
Does
Great.
Hiccup do anything with this information? I'm not sure if you said anything, if you were going to do something or not.
With what information?
With noticing Amelia move.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on her.
Oh, okay.
Did you ask for me to roll?
Nope. Well, you notice
Okay.
what do you want to do when you go to check on her?
My first thought, movement is either like you're awake or you're having a not great dream.
It's gonna be like one of those animals that get in your face when you're trying to sleep and you just wake up to their face right in your face.
Oh, you mean my cat?
Dude,
Hi, dog.
dude, my
I love
dogs,
we're all just like, oh yeah, our dogs, our cats, our
they
birds.
absolutely love to just they typically sleep with my sister, but she'll wake up sometimes and they'll just be sitting on her head. It's weird.
Animals are fun. I love animals.
But yeah, would I need to roll for that or?
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Can do.
Am I supposed to
3.
roll-
3.
No way!
You saw the movement, but as you get closer, the movement has stopped.
There's no way I'm actually getting away with this.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's probably just having a rough dream or whatever it is that is stirring her sleep that you think she's in.
I think so. What I get from that is she's having a bad dream.
That's what you.
Oh,
That's what
no.
you would see. Yeah.
So shouldn't I wake her up?
Up to
Oh
you.
no.
Her. I've heard different
that
things
a-
about waking up people having bad
Do the
dreams.
thunder wave. Do
Is
the
that a thing?
thunder wave.
Is that like the correct thing to do?
It depends on how bad the dream is.
It depends on the person. If they sleep with a knife.
Yeah, because
or a gun,
know, like-
depending on what arrow you're in.
What
yeah,
era?
like I know, like I've heard the stories of like vets and stuff. Like I mean, like military veterans, like with like bad, like PTSD and stuff, waking up and like
My
hurting
great
people.
grandfather was
But
my great grandfather was one of those. We just had to let him go through it.
god damn. I'll wake her up. I mean,
All right.
Oh great, I have to act now. Yay!
Yippee! Put on your best performance for us. I will be disappointed if you roll low.
I'm gonna be disappointed if I roll low.
All right.
So, how do you wake me up, Hiccup?
uh, like first maybe like a kind of little hand on the shoulder. If that doesn't work, like light shaking. I don't know.
All right.
Let's just touch someone, they'll wake up.
I mean, if you're a light sleeper.
That's fair.
If you keep pushing it, I'm pulling out the thunder wave. Like
No!
it's
So you put your hand on Amelia. Her shoulder kind of flinches a little bit, and she groans to make it sound like she's starting to wake up. Is it my turn, Hiccup?
no. I just thought you were having a bad dream. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Just restless.
All right. And then he's gonna, I guess, just sit down there and.
No deception check.
Performance.
Dang it! You're it.
You're at new.
I mean, deception's not any
I
better,
was
but
just looking at it. He's like the same roll, so doesn't really change anything.
11
11.
out of a liar.
Yeah, it's convincing enough. There's more to what she's letting on.
All right. I'll ask, why? Like why? Like, restlessness. But yeah.
I'm not a big fan
Who?
of sand.
Oh yeah. I hate it too. It just it gets totally everywhere. It's a nightmare to get out of the feathers.
Yeah,
Hmm.
imagine getting it out of hair, and especially if it clumps up.
I don't know.
DM question: does Amelia actually hate sand?
No,
Okay, then it's a deception.
I am lying through my teeth right now.
Because if it was a truth statement, then you could have used persuasion.
No! Dang it! I'm not a good liar.
Use half truths.
I just don't like the bugs of the desert. They're not fun. Especially scorpions. Those are gross.
That would have been more believable. Do you roll?
What do I roll? Do I roll deception?
Deception.
Or, it's literally
It's what?
it's a 9.
A 9. Make an insight there, Hiccup.
Alrighty.
+4. Ooh.
17.
17.
Shoot.
Yeah. The way she talks about sand doesn't seem very convincing.
Damn. I guess Hiccup's gonna like scoot over a bit closer and be like, I'm not I'm not really great with confrontation. you know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but like, I don't, I don't think you're telling me the true things, like the truth.
Okay, fine. I am scared of bugs. The desert is crawling with spiders and scorpions. Ski flies like to land on you. Just,
And so, because you're scared of the bugs in the desert, you choose to stay awake on the
no,
desert
I'm not
floor.
staying.
Excuse me, sorry. So if you shoot, yeah, that's pretty solid. Well, the smoke should keep them away. The smoke and the fire. So
Yeah, but you know, some scorpions and spiders don't like the warmth, so
yeah, but like, you know, if I see any, I'll shoo them away.
I
That's just
appreciate
kind of
that.
the
Just don't
yeah.
eat them.
Why not?
Well, for one, scorpions are poisonous, and the spiders here I think are too big for consumption.
Firstly, I think they're venomous, actually, and secondly, you don't know me.
I
Yeah.
mean, you were grossed out that I got the meat from the beetle.
Well, yeah, because it was gross. Regardless, okay. I yeah. And at that, I think Hiccup's gonna finish his watch sitting down right there.
All right. Um, couple more, an hour goes by. Amelia, do you stay up with them until your watch, or do you pretend to go back to sleep?
I pretend to go back to sleep. I just kind of pat him on the head. It's like, thank you for your concern, buddy. I'll be okay. I'm not okay.
All right, make another performance.
High performance!
What else would you do for like pretending?
I don't know.
Stealth.
Exactly.
Dang. All right. With disadvantage, you still got a 13. It is
Dang.
convincing enough that it does
Awesome.
sound like someone sleeping to a degree. All right. An hour passes, and Hiccup's watch is undisturbed by anything else. He wakes you up for your watch. Anything you're doing?
I'm gonna play around with my hatchet again.
All right.
If I can get it to do the thing I want it to.
All right. Um, how do you wish to uh, play around with the hatchet? Word completely left me.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna try and swing it around a little bit, and I'm gonna toss it out into the sand. See how far I can get it, and then try and do the door thing.
All right. You swing it around yourself a few times and chuck it as far as you can. Make a dexterity check as you start to pull it back in. Check. Yes, it would be. Yeah.
Please. Please. I'm rolling good today. Please. Oh.
You good?
13.
That was on the edge of 17.
13. As you've noticed previously on other times you've thrown it, when you start to pull it towards you, you see the hatchet almost flip a few times on its own towards you. And as you see this, and you start to pull more, the rope almost becomes taut by itself, and the hatchet begins to lift off the ground slightly, and you see the rope vanish from your hands, and you just see a translucent tether attached to the hatchet, and as you watch it, it just flies back to your hand.
I'm Thor.
You are
Straight up.
attuned to the hatchet of tethering.
Yes!
You just made that check.
Oh, finally.
You're down a rope, by the way. That rope vanished and turned into the translucent tether that you see.
Dang it. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go buy rope.
This is the rope that Chargrin gave you, so I'm not sure if you
Okay,
added
so
an extra one.
this isn't my rope.
No.
Okay. Okay, I still have my rope. Why is it 10 pounds? Ugh.
It's 10 pounds?
The rope is 10 pounds.
Is my rope 10 pounds?
I think hemp rope is 10 pounds. There's other ropes that you can get that are lighter weight.
Ugh.
Oh, it's 10 pounds, bro. That's a third of everything I'm carrying. Dog. What in the world?
A third of everything here is just rope. I mean, you can put it. Oh, never mind. You don't have the cart with you.
Man, I talked to you're out of game so I could like switch around my proficiencies, and so I have like a super crazy high athletic score, but my strength score is still a -1, and so I can still only carry like 40 pounds.
Oh.
It's awful.
Just never ever use the spear of superiority.
Oh no.
Because it's all about
Oh
strength.
yeah, no.
Absolutely.
Yeah, wait,
awful.
hold on. What's your strength? What's your strength?
I think it's like an 8.
It's an 8, yeah.
Oh.
You'd find very few creatures that the spear of superiority would not be confident fighting with you as its wielder.
We literally have to
Yeah,
challenge a fish.
no.
A frog, maybe. Even that, you're like, ugh.
Challenge Lucius and he's still stronger.
Yeah.
Bro, y'all don't have to flame my boy this hard.
I'm so sorry.
Alright. Did you add the weapon to your inventory?
Give me a second. I'm looking for it. You said it was the
It should be
Hand axe
Hatchet
of
of
Tethering?
Tethering.
hatchet. Hatchet. Okay.
It is a hand axe, but I'd call it Hatchet.
Found it. Equipment. And I can get rid of the one I have.
Alright.
Oop. There we go.
Check. Section.
We'll attune to that. Oh, good.
Alright.
That's a light axe.
Is it light? How light did I
2
make
pounds.
it? 3 pounds?
How heavy is it?
It's 2 pounds.
Did I make it
Is
really?
that light?
Well, I mean, I think I had in my mind because you can pretty much
Oh, right.
summon it to you that it's
Floating
slightly
axe.
lighter on your person once you attune to it.
How
Okay.
heavy should it be? It's a throwing axe.
I
How
mean-
much is a hand axe normally? Let me just double check this. Not that I.
Maybe at least 5 pounds.
Nope.
Really?
Hand axe is only 2.
Really?
Okay, so never mind. It's not lighter than a regular hand axe.
That's bullshit. Sorry, excuse me. I've held a hatchet before. Those things are at least 5 pounds.
I guess depends on the kind of hatchet, but like a hand axe should be more than 2 pounds for sure.
Exactly.
I
Especially
don't know.
those Nordic ones.
Because I know, like,
They got the big blades on them. The metal
Mhm.
itself is at least 3 pounds.
I know, like,
Beyond, you need to fix yourself. Do
I make
math
this one heavier.
properly.
a lot of like weaponry that's featured in fantasy, swords and stuff are like their real life counterparts are like freakishly light.
It depends on what kind of sword you have. Like, I'm a big weapons nerd. I love weapons.
Yeah.
I have a sword of
Okay.
my own that I absolutely love. And it depends on what material it's made out of. Like, sword made of Damascus steel, rather than like iron or actual steel, is a bit more denser and heavier than steel or iron.
I guess.
So it
Like
just depends on the
I think
material.
that like when it comes to it's different weight because of what it's made out of, the really only like noticeable bit would be like bronze weapons, which
Who's that?
hello.
Hello.
It's a Celebi. Oh
You're
wait,
here
Celebi.
early.
Oh.
Oh ho!
She's not saying anything.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
You guys can hear me all right, right?
You're very quiet,
Yeah, we
but
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Hey, good.
I'll just turn you up.
Yep, just a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, I needed to get gas before I went on call. And especially, I shouldn't join mid-call on the highway, so I was like, gonna quickly, as I'm getting gas, might as well connect to the Discord call. I may have overestimated how far Livy's campus is.
Girl.
It's 2 hours away. I will be home at like 9.
Oh.
So, I'm just joining
I
now.
guess you and Dalen are in the same boat then.
Yeah.
Well, I at least we're in the car. Like, it's not like I'm not visiting anyone. I'm just like in a car alone driving. So it's like I can join. I just can't roll and look at my sheet and all that good stuff.
I got you.
Okay. That's all good.
You does it sound okay right now, or do I need to roll up the window? 'Cause I don't know if it sounds bad.
It's not fantastic. Sounds like
It's kind of god awful. It's pretty bad, but not because of like background sound. I think it's just
connection.
Because you're in a
garbage
car.
connection on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. There's actually, you can change it. It could also be I'm connecting through my Bluetooth in my car. Let me maybe see my speaker connecting through like the microphone actually talking through my speaker and not my car. It might be better.
Right.
I trust my phone more than I trust my car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Certainly. Yeah, but it's all right. We can understand you, but it's it's like one of old cellular telephones.
Oh, really? Is this sound better?
Oh,
my
that's
God.
way better.
I sound far away. See, the thing is where I know if it's the car, the window's not going to be loud. But if I roll on the window with the speaker on, I know for a fact it's probably going to be loud.
Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
Dude,
What happened?
I had you at full volume because you were really quiet earlier.
Oh.
Hiccup just lost his eardrums.
Oh.
You okay?
You okay,
Oh
buddy?
my God. Dude, it's like a bomb went off. My ears are ringing. I'm
Oh.
kidding, but
Oh, poor Hiccup. All right. Well,
baffling.
for what you have missed so far, the group has traveled a day back. Has traveled a day in the desert, heading back towards Gladrin. Your character doesn't know this yet, but Amelia tuned to her hatchet that Chargrin gave to her. and I think that's about it.
That's the gist of it.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Take
Alright.
my shoe off.
With that, Amelia, your watch comes to an end, and you have attuned to a new weapon.
I'm sleep deprived and I'm Thor. Let's go.
Bruh.
Oh god.
All right. The dawn of the new day comes. Do you proceed as you did the previous day?
Yes.
Sorry, there's a spider.
Don't say
Yeah,
that.
much better.
Now I'm looking. Don't do that to me.
I literally just saw a spider on my hand that
Oh.
came out of
Ah,
nowhere,
no!
and I got very spooked. I apologize.
Oh,
You're trying
That's
to spook.
baffling.
You're giving us secondhand shivers.
yeah.
Second
Yeah,
hand shivers.
I don't get. Okay, speak for your guys' self. I'm not afraid of those spiders.
I'm afraid of spiders.
If it's a
I'm
jumping
also
spider, I wouldn't
afraid.
mind. If it's one of those creepy long leg ones, those ones, no.
Hey, long
Yeah.
legs.
It's the little yellow ones too, the little yellow sack spiders that
Oh yeah,
in
those
your
guys.
attics.
Okay, those don't. Okay, maybe it's that one, but like, I can see your point with that one just a little bit.
All right. Let me
My
put another roll.
laptop in.
Okay. You continue on your journey through the desert. Make another survival check there, Amelia. Oh, and you take another point of exhaustion.
B, if you're saying anything, we can't understand you.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is what I sound.
Goofy stuff.
This is what I sound. This is what I sound when I'm speaking. Everything else is not me.
Oh,
You sound
Awesome.
Mr. Roboto
that's
now.
that's bad internet. It's called highway internet.
Amazing that you're even able to talk to us, actually.
You guys clearly, that's the best part. You guys can't hear me clearly, but I can hear you guys crisp.
It's pretty darn good. All right.
Exhaustion.
Exhaustion. Yeah, one more point of exhaustion, and then seeing you're still taking the lead in navigation with her compass.
I
make another
am
survival. Halfway to death.
Oh my god.
If creatures
Alright.
can't kill me, sleep will.
Boy. I'm half expecting Dalen just to pop in here. I'm out of nowhere just to yell at me for not sleeping, but just that paranoia will have to wait till later.
I'll do it.
Come to the rescue.
All right. Yeah. Once you get
Alright,
your
so survival check.
survival. Yeah.
Yay. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to just roll that. Oh well. Ah! Waste!
All right. Well,
It's still a good roll.
still
22.
darn good. All right. Yeah, you are certain you even passed these rocks before, and you know exactly where you are in relation to Gladrin. You're about another day and a half out from the city at the start of your next day. During midday, the heat of the desert continues to beat down on you, but no other scorpions or boulder beetles or any other creatures of the sand disturb your trip.
Awesome.
Yeah, you make it another day undisturbed. Same night watches?
Sure.
Sure. I don't know if that
Except,
likes
you know.
sure.
Now that
Yeah,
now
plus-
that B's here, we can do 4 watches.
Actually, wait, no.
No?
You. Trying to be because. No, I think actually B wants to have last watch. She typically did last after the Amelia's been taking it the last few times. Celebi is
Dang it.
insisting she did last watch this time.
All right. Rearrange the names again, and all right. Yeah, we're just kind of like speed running the traveling back.
I understand.
I do have roles for other things that are going on, but nothing's happening, so chill ride. All right. Gnome, what are you wanting to do for
Yes.
your watch?
Mom is going to instead of playing songs, he is going to practice with his sword. Or not sword, the spear, that one.
All right.
See if he can get any better at it.
You've already attuned to it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
He's just being silly.
All right. Well, roll me a dexterity check.
Dexterity save or check? Just a check?
A check, yeah.
I was almost a straight 2 and 8.
An 8. You start to like play around with it, twirling a little bit and trying just doing short jabs. You almost clip your head when twirling it once. Like, ooh, that was close, but yeah, there's been better performances with the spear, but didn't hurt yourself while doing it. Also, make me a perception check for your watch.
Yippee! He's never failed one of these before. A 7.
7?
Yippee!
Nothing but sand out here that your eyes can see, and a few boulders.
I'm changing my dice.
To me, those dice look really warped. I don't know if that's just me.
What, the one I've been rolling?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know what it is. It's called the raw amethyst gemstone, so I think that might be just like what it looks like, but it also looks like that for me, so
Okay. It's just like hard swaying the rolls to certain numbers.
yeah.
It's a digital dice, so it doesn't really change anything.
God.
All right.
It's digital, but it's like you want to imagine the bumps on it or what's causing it to get low numbers.
Amelia, I forgot to make another Constitution check.
Fail.
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 I don't know why we want to fail.
Fail.
I assume it's a good thing to fail.
Fail.
Yes.
Fail.
Actually, we Constitution. At this point, it would be saving throw.
At this point, it's too late.
Oh, natural 1, I'm out.
Natural 1. You try your best, having stayed up for the past 3 nights in a row. You try your best to keep your eyes open, but as the cold of the desert terrain and the warmth of the fire give you very cozy, you try to pretend to go to sleep once time. However, when you close your eyes, within a moment, you fall asleep. Yes, you've fallen asleep. Roll nightmare check.
Tile.
I swear, if you get a nightmare and you like prove yourself right with like, God.
Nightmare. That's 99.
Oh my
Ooh.
God, dude.
God damn it!
All right.
Chris! It's literally 1 away from 100. I could not do anything for that. Never
What
actually
does-
rolled a 99 before, so that's interesting.
All right. You're terrorized by another awful dream, but you're
Not the same one, though.
not the same one.
It's
Oh
different.
no. I'm scared. I don't know what this new dream is.
All right. Gnome, you finish your watch and you go to wake up Hiccup.
Hey.
What is the bird doing during his watch?
Yo,
Hey,
mama. Sorry.
I don't know. Probably the same thing as last time.
All right. Make me a perception.
Just
Hi,
chilling.
Ghost. Pretty kitty. Sorry.
Perception, if it will load again. Wah, wah, wah. That is a natural 1 for a
Natural
total of
1.
5.
You start to look up the sky, and you see a shooting star, and then for the rest of your watch, your eyes are fixated on the stars above, perhaps to see any more that might dazzle the night sky, and you have forsaken your watch of your surroundings.
Forsaken?
And you're just looking up at the stars.
Do we die? Like,
Oh. If someone waking me up, oh no.
The hours pass.
Yeah.
The hours pass without anything disturbing your stargazing.
jeez. Whatever you're rolling, it's scary, okay?
He could be rolling nothing and just like he's saying it that way to scare you. I mean, technically we don't know anything.
Oh, bruh.
You
This
look
could
back to
be
your
the
party,
most
they're all gone.
master manipulation, bro.
Just so one by one we disappear.
Yeah. All right. Your watch comes to an end. Fortunately, nothing happened while you were stargazing.
Epic.
You go to wake up Amelia.
Good morning. It's time for school. Uh,
Do you wake her up out of curiosity?
uh,
You did the other day, like touching her or shaking her?
yeah. And little,
Okay.
good morning. It's time for school. I don't know.
No one would have backhanded me. It's like, get your ass up. Not really,
Bruh.
really.
That's why it's not you waking her up.
When you shake her, she sits up rather quickly, and she screams out a name that you haven't heard before. She screams out the name Liam, as her hair ignites and again is in flame.
Hey,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the hell?
She's
Oh,
a
why I
panic.
keep forgetting she's not half human, she's half genasi.
I'm half
Whoa.
fire
that.
genasi.
Yeah, I keep
Whoa.
forgetting that somehow.
Hey. You okay?
No,
Uh,
not really.
I'm sorry. Do you need anything?
I'm gonna take a walk around the perimeter.
Okay.
All right. You take a walk around the perimeter, making a perception check.
Do I get my full long? Oh, I'm not gonna get my long rest until Celebi takes her thing.
Yep.
Perception. You said perception?
Yes, please.
Did it again. Oh, it's at disadvantage anyway. Let's see if I can get any lower.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's another waste of a natural 20.
Oh, excellent.
Bro.
Second.
With a 10, you walk around. You see some distant movement, and as you shake the sleep from your eyes, you look again, and it must have just been your imagination. You continue around your watch, and you don't see anything else that catches your eye. Is there anything you wanted to do during your watch?
Don't I? Where I saw the movement, I'm gonna keep my eyes focused in that area, just in case I wasn't hallucinating, because I'm severely sleep deprived.
All right. As you focus on that, get about an hour into your watch. Roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, great. Okay.
I didn't say it earlier, but I kind of want to like not like stay up in the same way Amelia is, but like I'll be resting, but not like unconscious because I don't know. We're worried.
All right. Um.
Not in like a oh I can't sleep because I'm so nervous. Like a you know
Mhm.
I want to be awake if anything bad happens.
All right. Are you pretending to be asleep, or are you just like, just chilling?
Now we're chilling.
All right. Then you don't need to roll
Being
anything.
chilling.
I knew it.
You managed to stay awake during your watch, focusing in the direction that you noticed movement. Nothing else in that region catches your eye for the rest of your watch, and time for Selby.
She's gonna end up passing out after her watch again, so.
All right. Do you go back to bed then?
I don't think she's gonna make it to her bed.
She's just gonna sleep and just on the spot she was keeping watch.
Yeah, I feel like as she like goes to stand up to go back to her spot, she just like collapses and is just sleeping there.
All right. You don't need to roll another nightmare check. You already failed it for the night. Here you go.
That's concern. Do I see that?
Where she just
Are you
flops.
awake?
Yeah, dude.
Bird seat awake.
Yeah. Do I see that? Like that's what I was worried about.
Make a perception.
Can do.
I suppose
16.
No.
Yeah, you definitely do notice Amelia just flop after her watch and just practically fall asleep instantly.
All right.
Even that, so it's like me not hopeful, right? Or is she just like wakes up? It's like I know that usually it's like the person who last watch like tells the next person.
I didn't catch most of that. You are breaking up pretty hard.
She says
What
something about is she going to wake up on her own, or is someone gonna wake her up because she's the last person on watch?
I'll get it.
Because like Amelia's not gonna wake her up even if she fell asleep.
Right.
Oh, is that your yawning?
It is.
Oh my goodness!
You never heard me on before?
Not that I remember now.
I think it was when we were playing, so.
Oh, yeah. I would say, seeing how you kind of rest in meditation, you would notice the flopping of Amelia into her bedroll.
Not even in her bedroll, just in the sand.
Oh, in the sand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hiccup's gonna bring, I guess both his and Amelia's bedroll over to where she like, collapsed, and I'm kind of, I don't know what a bedroll is. Is it like a sleeping bag or
Yeah.
a blanket?
Yeah, it's basically a sleeping bag that you
know the
pull
little
out like.
orange things in Skyrim with the fur?
So you get
It's the
like
bedroll.
in it.
Yeah, like think like in like stereotypical movies, like there's like a person that's like a camper, they have like a little roll on top of their book bag. That's like it's basically
Yeah.
just a sleeping bag that's rolled up. But it's like
Okay.
it's just called a bedroll.
Well then, Hiccup's gonna try his best to, gently nudge Amelia as far into the bedroll as he can.
But to say, being those having also will help Hiccup to backward.
Alright, Hiccup there, make a tinkering check.
A
Tinkering?
tinkering check.
Tinkering
Oh
check.
god. Ooh, 14.
14? Yeah, you get her most of the way in. She's still kind of leaning out slightly, but you're like kind of just like putting a pillowcase on a pillow, kind of just like slide her in a little bit.
Yeah. And
There's gonna be
then
sand all over the bag. Ugh.
Yeah, there's some casualties in regards to the cleanliness of the bedroll, but you're most of the way in there.
That sucks for
And
Amelia.
then Hiccup is also going to like get into his like adjacent to Amelia's, and then get like, I don't know, like worried again, and then like crawl like a total gremlin like into hers, dragging like the. I imagine Hiccup has like twigs and just garbage in his bedroll. It gets in Amelia's as well.
Oh,
Oh, it's adorable.
you
Just
can't
like
get mad at that
twigs
cute
and
man.
like, hey, it's bad.
You can't get mad at the cute man.
It's
I
homely.
can't do that.
Luckily though, Amelia, you had the one bad dream, and your sleep was interrupted. When you go back to sleep, the dream does not come back to you. Celebi, is there anything you're doing during your watch?
I'm just kind of like not really impressed. It's like as a special kind of like take a few papers out of her little book and actually put up some just kind of cool little like crane swan, just like just throughout her watches she's like looking around the camp, just fold them up and then put them next to everybody's bedrolls. Giving one to like Amelia and Jacob and Nolan Haley's holding little crane swans.
Okay, I think I got most of that. It was kind of still hard to understand, but make a perception check for that. Or wait.
Someone roll for me.
All right, yeah, we have to roll it for you.
You have a +4. I can do it.
Okay.
I think it's +3. Oh wait, no, because
No, it's +4.
proficiency bonus up.
Yeah, it's +4.
+4 now.
I'll just roll like a dexterity check for me, and I rolled a 7.
Okay.
So 11.
Well, I think that was with the bonus, right? Yeah, you rolled.
Yeah.
His dex has a +4, so.
Oh, dude, I have a.
I
had a headache for like 2 seconds. What in the world?
Phantom headache.
So,
Yeah, you look around as best you can, do a quick round around the camp, and look through all the bedrolls, make sure how everyone's doing. Hiccup, did you go back to sleep when you're right beside Amelia, or do you stay
Yeah.
awake and like keeping watch?
Nah, we're going back to sleep.
All right.
My therapy bird.
Literally.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you go around, everyone seems to be sleeping. You don't see anything coming at you from out in the night. Anything else you're doing?
very nice. I don't know if you heard that part, but like she just like takes a few papers off her books, like it's like holding like crane swans, like paper swans.
Okay.
Oh, like origami.
Starts doing
Yeah,
your-
like origami, and
Okay.
she makes one for everybody.
All right. Hiccup, do you want to roll a tinkering check for Celebi? It's a +5.
Oh, I can. A +5. I'll roll an athletics check for me. It's the same. 19.
19. You masterfully make all these origami swans out of a few pages of you have with you, and that takes away the rest of your watch. The sun begins to creep out over the horizon, lighting up the desert sand. You dawn a new day.
Well, when the dawn reaches, she'll go ahead and start waking everybody up.
All right. You go around to everyone, starts shaking them awake.
Ready.
All right.
And you got it.
I'm missing something. Where did I? Oh, there it is. All right. Amelia, you're taking up the navigation. Unfortunately, because of the nightmare, your rest wasn't 100% restful. You didn't get another point of exhaustion, but you did not reduce.
You get a short rest at least?
You got a short rest, but you didn't get a long rest, so
Okay.
you didn't reduce your exhaustion any.
Bruh.
So I can roll a hit
Is-
die.
Is Amelia visibly like
There,
drained?
there is like large bags under her eyes, and she just like has a heart. Her eyes are in general are like half open. She is like visibly exhausted.
I'm gonna offer to, I can hold the compass this time. I can do that, or I can help.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Here. She just hands over the compass.
Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
All right.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I heard a happy birthday.
Yeah.
All right. Then Hiccup, you make the survival check.
Can do. That will be a 22.
22. Yeah, with the help of the compass and going in the opposite direction of northwest, that you went to go find the San Hydra. You go in the opposite direction of the which you came, and you were able to find the tracks you had previously made. They haven't been completely blown away yet.
Like the moon.
You continue on your way for a few hours. It gets to about close to 12 in the day, and you start to see the outline in the far distance, the city of Gladron.
We're gonna announce land ho. You know what I'm saying? The civilization is near.
All right.
Oh my god, I can't wait to be in a building again.
No more sand in your feathers.
You said what?
No more sand in your feathers.
I mean, it's also a town, in the desert, so there's still gonna be sand there, but less.
Not as much.
All right. Looking forward to being slightly less coated in sand. You continue on your trek. It takes you about another hour and a half to finally start getting out of the sand dunes and into the more dirt and rock foundation of the ground. And you can another half an hour from there, and you get to the outskirts of town around around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You have arrived at the very edge of town.
Alrighty. Does it
So
look
where's
normal? Are there any ogres or something?
Does it look normal?
Does it look normal?
Oh
Make
my
a perception check.
Can do. 18.
18. Yeah, it looks like how you left it.
Awesome.
All the buildings are standing. You see a huge range of different peoples living here. It's still functioning.
Glad to know.
Oh. Hey, heads up, it just started to like absolutely pour over here. So
Oh,
if I suddenly start cutting out, that's why. Because my internet does not like storms, apparently.
Can you send some of that
Mine
rain
might get
my way,
worse.
please? We need rain here.
Some of that rain.
Dude, yesterday, like there was at school, there was just like a absolutely gargantuan just downpour of rain for like an hour and only an hour. It was literally like you would go outside and couldn't be able to hold a conversation because it was so loud,
Wow.
and then it just stopped. It was insane.
Cool.
That's how it be sometimes.
Wow.
We've already had too much rain. I don't want rain.
Dude, we've had too much rain over here too. I'll send plenty of over to you, Yura. Dear God.
Yeah, you can do it.
I live in a rainforest and there's no rain. Help us, please.
Wait, for real?
It's a temperate rainforest.
Fair
Actually,
enough. Here in Tennessee, it's basically a rainforest. Only if it was
Depends on
slightly
the
more
day.
humid.
It depends on the day. I have been to Tennessee a couple times. It depends on the day.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry to get off track, but I just gotta mention I was getting out of Dollywood from work, right? And I was walking past one of the game operators. It was pouring that day, and it wasn't a few minutes ago, and the guy was like, "Man, Tennessee weather is bipolar." And I was just like, I could not agree
Bruh.
more. Anyway, sorry.
All good.
I just found that funny.
So you have arrived back into Gladrin. What do you like to do first? You have your 2 camels still dragging behind you, the many bits and pieces from
Let's go to
the...
Chargrin first to
Right.
let him know that we killed it and should approve. Let's go sell the stuff and get our money back for the camels.
All right. Where do you start looking for Chargrin?
Coliseum.
Coliseum.
Yeah.
All right.
It's probably where we'll find him.
All right. You head over to the Coliseum right away. The gates to the arena itself are closed. The stairs up to the bleachers you see and hear lots of people shouting and cheering. How would you like to proceed?
Is there a guard by the gate?
You see the dwarf that stopped you previously when you first arrived here. Let me quickly get my information. All right, yeah, you see the dwarf that
Okay.
previously stopped you when you were here last. From entering.
I assume I already hopped off the camel and I'm just kind of leading at this point. I just go over to him. I look dead. I look like a walking zombie. Excuse me. Do you know where Chagrin is?
The dwarf looks over you and is like, "Good lord, what happened to you?" Yeah. He kind of takes an extra second to just look at you and be like, "You need some help."
I'm fine. I am.
Hey,
No, you're not.
You need some help is crazy, bro.
no fancy
I
can
wording,
imagine.
just right up.
You don't
I
look
can imagine.
very fine to me, but I believe last time I heard Chargrin was at the town hall.
Lovely. Alright,
Gnome
thank you
is
so much.
silently plotting, about to just get his spear, use it as a baseball bat against Emil. He's like, go to sleep.
Bruh.
All right.
And Gnome's been plotting this entire time.
Do you all continue on?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
I think the guy and start heading towards the town hall.
All right. You pass by the blacksmith is close nearby the arena, and then you start heading towards the town hall.
I just realized something.
Did you
Does
realize?
Celebi do something?
No, nothing here. I just realized because no, never mind. Just don't worry about it. I just realized something randomly.
Okay.
Oh no, they're gonna start. Oh god.
Huh?
The dogs. Whenever my mom leaves, they start this howling thing, and they don't stop.
Bruh.
You have. Oh,
Be quiet.
your dogs. All right. You start heading
Alright.
back to the town hall. It's not very far away. You. Oh, I hear the howling now.
I can hear them now. It sounds like a train horn.
Sounds like someone's
That's awesome,
died.
bro. Jesus.
Dogs are mourning. That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, I hear it.
That's so fantastic. Oh. All right. Well, it doesn't bother me much, but that's really funny.
I'm so sorry.
You head back to the town hall. You head in the door, and you are immediately greeted by Gurnia,
It's gonna be.
who has just been leaning against the doorpost. Um, she turns to see you walk in and says, "Hey, well, you made it back." And she gets a good look of Amelia. Could have gone better.
Oh, no, it went fine. It's dead.
Oh, fantastic.
Got it. Where's Chargren?
He'd be in the back room. Yeah, follow me. And she leads you behind.
Just
Oh,
dragging one of the heads behind me as we go.
all right.
Gross.
You follow Garnia past my brain just lost all its information. Past Aluin's desk, she's still sitting there always going through paperwork. And you get past the desk and you look at where she's sitting. She's still sitting on the egg. You pass by and around the corner, there's a door to another room, and Garnia opens it, and it's fairly dimly. It's lit, but it's fairly dim. You go inside, and it's a fairly spacious room. You see a large table that kind of acts as also a map of the surrounding region. It covers all of the free cities and part of the area surrounding it. And you see Chargren with two soldiers just looking at the map and conversing amongst themselves.
Yeah, we killed your Hydra.
Chargren looks up from his current activity and sees you. Well, it's seems like it did a number on you. Glad to hear it though.
Just people keep saying that. I'm fine.
Bro, everybody
Yeah,
is just
no, you are
like rapping on
absolutely
you.
not
It's
fine.
crazy, bro. Everybody's just calling you ugly. It's crazy.
Oh no.
Wow!
Oh my word.
Like I'm not even like I'm halfway gonna expect like some random guy to come up like, dang lady, take a bath or like something crazy like.
Give your ideas.
Well,
So mean.
I'm gonna leave that there. Chargren starts to walk out of the back room and kind of ushers you out and closes the door behind him. He sees the Hydra head you've trekked in with you. It's like, yeah, perhaps
Like
we
killing
shall
blood and everything.
take this outside, but
And the blood's been dry. It's been hot over the last couple of days. Rest hasn't started decaying yet, but
Alun will be after me if I make a mess. So
that's fair.
try to keep her workspace slightly clean. Walks out as Alun, you can see in the corner of your eye just give a silent nod to the statement. And you go outside, sees the other head. You brought two, right? Or three?
I noted it. Hold on.
Yeah, I think Hiccup noted all the stuff you got.
2 heads.
2 heads. All right.
Yeah.
He goes out. See the 2 heads. Where do you have your scales and teeth there, Hiccup?
How
Are they
many?
also
Or
in
where?
the like a boulder beetle shell, or are they in your person?
I think they're all just kind of stacked on the shell.
All right. He has a look over and sees the second head and the scales and teeth, and he says to me, or he says, "Well, doesn't look like you left much left to the beast."
Oh, the
No, yeah,
bugs
we
took
took a
care of
lot
the
of
rest
it.
of it.
One of you, one at a time. Didn't quite catch that.
Bugs took care of the rest of the carcass. We just grabbed what we could to sell it.
Fair enough. You'll fetch a pretty penny for all these trinkets. Well, I'm sure you're wanting to be compensated for your work here. Perhaps see me at the end of the day. Maybe get some refreshments and get rested up. And we will converse in the evening.
Sounds peachy.
Before you go, I have a question.
Yes?
So, you recommended I go to that Fletcher guy,
Mm-hmm.
and I went, and he was like, you know, why did you tell me to go there of all places?
He kind of leans in and quiets his voice slightly and just says to you, he's a knowledgeable fellow. And seeing how you are interested in bows, I thought perhaps you'd find something interesting.
Uh-huh. This guy is sketchy, bro.
I say, it's sketchy guy.
Like, so am I, but like,
Dude, our entire party is sketchy. What do you mean?
yeah, but like, he's being all weird. He's gotta
I'd
know
say
that he's
Alan
in a
is so
thieves
sketchy.
guild. I don't know how he would figure out I am, unless he's just being like racist. I don't know.
Well, I mean, he wasn't wrong, was he?
No, but come on, man.
I mean, how does the saying go? It takes one to know one.
I guess. I
Ooh,
don't know.
yeah.
Are you
Or the
saying
guy,
like it takes a
or it
thief
could.
to know a thief, or it takes a racist to know a racist? I'm not sure.
Are you trying to imply that like he has like 4 levels of awareness, one in rogue?
Yeah. Bruh.
Oh goodness.
Anyway.
On that note, Amelia also holds up the hatchet. Mastered it while I was out there. Thank you.
Yeah. May it serve you well, as it did me.
Yeah, getting embedded in my shoulder.
It has its uses.
Alright, you crazy group of whatever we are. Let's go sell this stuffing bee over.
Heck yeah. I am so tired of sand. Never thought I'd say that before. Sounds weird.
All right.
Some people like sand.
Where do you head out from here? Achargan notices there's nothing else to discuss in the immediate, in the needs immediate attention, and he heads back in.
To the mongrel market.
All right, you head to the Mongol market. Still dragging all your stuff behind as you start to head through the market full of people. People kind of just make way for you, for the camels to get through.
I'm just gonna put my hood up from now on because multiple people have told me I don't look good, so I'm just gonna put my hood up.
All right.
I just want to quickly say, Gnome probably would have grabbed their owlbear egg before heading out.
Oh, okay. Do you want to go to talk to Alun then?
I want to speed run it so I don't take up too much time, but just grab the egg and go. Be like, hey, thanks for watching it. Bye.
Alun kind of, as you go in and ask for the egg, just kind of steps to the side. My pleasure. And hands it to you.
Egg.
As you like take the egg, she kind of leans over and is like, how long have you already had this egg?
How long have we had the egg? Like at least a month or two at this point, right?
I think it's
Maybe?
approaching like 3.5 weeks.
Oh, 3.5. I thought we had it longer. Oh.
I've been trying to keep track of days now, and I think when we first, I think you had it 3 weeks when you left for the Hydra.
Yeah, because what? Yeah.
So, and it's been about 5 days since you've left and came back. 2.5 days, 2.5 days.
Yeah.
So yes.
Well, we've had about like 4-ish, almost 4 weeks, I think.
All right. Well, the one who wishes to raise it best be near for the next few days.
Oh.
No, his eyes light up. He's just like, and he's holding on to that egg. He's like, nobody else touches the egg. Nope.
All right. You come scurrying out of the town hall, back with the others carrying the egg. Continue on through the market. People make it out of their way for the camels to come through, and you see the large tent, fairly close to the beast arena, and you head towards the tent, the mongrel market. All right. As you pass through one of the folds of the tent, you are greeted by.
Hiccup?
Oh, sorry, my internet just went out. I don't know what that was about.
Did you?
I hear you. I promise.
Did you say something, Hiccup?
No, I just you're talking about like stay with the egg for the next few days, and I didn't hear anything after that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, stay with the egg for the next few days, and the party just went through the market with the camels. Saw the mongrel market with the large tent and the beast arena nearby. You traveled up to the entrance of the tent, took one of the folds of the tent's entrance to the side, and you walk in, and you are greeted by the halfling in his attire, his fancy attire, and as he hears you coming in, he turns and says, welcome! You have survived your excursion, and I see my creatures have lived.
Yep.
Most.
Huh?
What? I didn't say anything.
Most?
No, all camels survived.
Am I tripping?
I mean, one of
The camels
one
survived.
of them, one of them almost died. That's why I was saying.
So yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's like almost completely survived, but don't worry about it.
Oh.
Did you ever get the guy's name? I can't remember.
Did we?
I think we might have. I don't remember it though.
Okay. I can't remember if you did, so I'm not going to say his name until you. I mean, at this point, you might as well just. He would have introduced himself, anyways. So his name is Balorum. The halfling.
Balorum.
Yeah. We did hear that.
Yeah. All right. Balorum kind of has a quick peek around the camels. And is like, did you bring me any trinkets from your hunting?
Help yourself.
I don't
We
know.
got
Are
plenty.
you willing to? Oh.
Huh?
Not all at
You
once.
told
Come
me
on.
trinkets?
What did you bring me?
I'm gonna step out of the way and show the two heads, the scales, the teeth, anything we can get our hands on, basically.
Ooh.
I can imagine Gnome is still like hugging the egg. He's just like egg.
And I
I was
see
gonna
that
say
one is
earlier.
very attached to that valuable egg. All right.
Will
Who
literally
wishes?
bite anybody.
Very well. Who wishes to commence discussion of a price for these goodies?
I'll do it.
He points to Amelia, definitely not herself.
Amelia,
Right
no,
now?
no. B, how about you do it, huh? You know, you're more there. You know.
Wait a minute. No. Shouldn't we consult with the mongrels to see who gives the superior price?
This is the guy we bought the camels from.
You're at
Yeah.
so there's two people who offer you to buy any part from you. The Mongol market, where you are now, and the let me double check where I have this here.
Oh, the mongrel market is this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb.
You
I
thought
thought
it was a
it
good
was like
market?
And
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
and the female dwarf at the general store, the bargain bits, also sells and buys animal parts and beast parts. Those are the two people that offered you to buy.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be way better.
All right.
I'm fine. I can talk to this guy.
No.
Well, I'll give you a few minutes to decide who wishes to do some bartering. Do you need the camels at all anymore, or have they fulfilled their task?
Your camels have done
We're not-
efficiently.
yeah,
thank you.
we're good at camels.
Oh, very well. And he does a quick
Yeah.
snap of his fingers, and you see a few gnomes and other half elves quickly come up and take the camels out of your care, and you take all your stuff that belongs to you and the two beetle shells with all of your beast parts, and the camels are taken away back into where they had first been brought out. All right.
I can haggle with him.
We're selling these. Don't need to haggle. We just need to find the best price. Figure it out from there.
That's what haggling is.
Wait a minute. Actually, B could be maybe not necessarily doing the talking, but B could actually be able to pick from her druid background. Maybe she could be able to like get at like looking over the price, give it like figure out maybe how much they could be worth around. Given that with her druid background, she would like know animal parts and things like that.
Did you spend a ton of time with did your character spend a ton of time like studying beast parts? Well,
I mean, there wouldn't be really much else for her to do because I mean, she's really was just looking for a meal the whole time. She'd probably have to like hunt on her own.
all right.
I'm not saying so like full knowledge, but like maybe can she like maybe try and look over and see if she can figure anything out? Like saying like a guarantee, like
Gnome is also a native of the Golden Dynasty area, so maybe he might know something.
yeah, that's a better plan. That's the best plan actually.
I'll let both of you make insight checks.
Yippee, insight.
Who knows what my modifier is and who wants to roll for me?
It's a +4 if someone wants to roll for a solo B.
Hey, a nat 20.
A nat 20.
Alrighty.
All right. I think we can forego the other roll of Celebi. Gnome got the nat 20.
He just straight up just like, oh yeah, I know what these are worth.
All
just
right.
I've never seen a scared Hydra before.
Let me quickly look at my quest log here.
Hey, I've officially hit the GPS. I only have an hour left to get home.
Getting there. Oh, all right. I forgot house sitting, so I need to look after the animals.
Oh yes.
Give me, let's take 10 to 15
5
minute
minutes,
break,
maybe?
and I'll come back with the
15, okay.
information on your inset roll on the animal park. So we'll take a 15-minute break here. I need to look after the animals real quick.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You got
Alright.
it.
All right. Be back in a
Man.
bit.
The first roll I make, changing my dice, I get a nat 20. I wonder if that says something.
It's good.
It probably
it's not
says
here to
one,
yell.
but
Caitlin's not here to yell at my character. This is gonna be so funny when he comes back and realizes this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is what exactly? She's not sleeping again.
I mean, she did sleep, but then she had a nightmare and woke up and scared Hiccup, so that was fun. I'm gonna go get a snack now. I'll be right back.
I probably should have had. I probably could have had Sylvie roll to see, given that like she doesn't really fully rest to see if she heard the scream because like you said she screamed, but I was like, I don't want to make people roll for me more than they have to, so I'm just gonna let Hiccup have this one.
Honestly, I'm gonna wait for y'all to start insulting Gnome again and stress him out.
Boy.
you little green little goober, bro. You better get out of here, little gremlin.
My
I don't know.
little
We're just,
not going no more.
bruh.
He's gonna he's
Napoleon
remember
syndrome walking in.
he's got a curse. Hee hee haha.
He's
The
got a
sun's
curse.
gone. Oh yeah, because you too. I still haven't chosen my feed. I forgot about it. I'm either doing Sentinel, which is a good thing for pole arms, doing Gift of the Metallic Dragon, which would give me
Sentinel.
Sentinel,
Thank
Gift
you.
of the Metallic Dragon, or Warcaster. Warcaster would
Hmm.
purely be to give me. The one reason I'm looking at Warcaster is because it would give me advantage on constitution checks, which, given that I'm going to be in animal form and I need to like hold concentration on them, could be very useful.
Bro, if you
Sounds
go
good
with
to
that
me.
little metallic dragon, you're gonna give Gnome some PTSD, I swear.
Oh, it's just so
Bro.
specific. It just basically, it could be very useful, like especially since given that she like kind of turns to like big animals to attack. She's kind of typically up close and personal, not far away. It can basically you can like for like a certain times you go proficiency where you can like create wings and you can basically add to someone's armor class. So say like you guys are like you're getting close to being hit, like it's like like your girl's like a 15 or something. I could like say, oh, I do this action that causes like a wing to spread out, and it gives you improved AC, so like you could risk not getting hit at all. That could be helpful, and it gives you 1 free cure wounds.
Oh.
You don't have to worry
Here's a
about casting
question.
a spell.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
Here's a question, B. Where does the wing come from? You or the target?
Oh, like from being like it's like I said, the only catch is that you have to be within like 5 feet. So like I'd be next to them. But like I'm saying, that's useful for V to do because she's typically close and personal. She's a fighter and she's like always like an animal chief. An animal typically isn't attacking from afar, so it could be useful to like be able to help the teammates as like we're up close and personal.
No, I'm just imagining how disgusting it's gonna be if like a wolf just like sprouts a wing to block like that's kind of gross.
It's like a magic wing. It's not like it's actually like blood and like sprouting out of. It wouldn't be like sprouting right out of her back. It would just be like a image. Think of like Biggie B's hand, like an image of a hand, and like you can pick stuff up, things like that.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, like imagine that, but just like it appears after that, and then we've got damage. And then Sentinel would just be it's also very useful for close and personal if and when she gets a glaive or a helper, which I really do want to get her. It like gives me basically once you get
Yeah, I didn't catch any of that. I know what Sentinel does though. If that's what you just said.
Yeah, it's basically one of them. I don't know which one it is, but one of them allows you to like hit at the end of the sword, and you get opportunity attacks from either like they come into your reach, or like anytime they try and leave your reach, they automatically get an opportunity attack. I don't know which one's which. I know there's a difference between them. One of them gets the other, and then I forget what other one the Sentinel does. Oh, it makes their like movement go to 0, I think. So like they can't move once they're hit by her.
Something like that.
Yeah. So it's like I'm between those 3.
I don't know. I've never played a druid, so I wouldn't know the good feats for those.
They'll probably take advantage of on concentration, but some spells would be nice. It is particularly useful. That's like the only really useful thing I have. I think it's super rough. Because
Yeah.
spells, at least for the druid, like that's not like the main thing that she should be using for an opportunity attack. So I'm pretty sure it'd be way more smart for an opportunity attack to like use just like her like rapier, or like if say she's in direwolf to bite, because that gives more like it's a better hit to like damage ratio in comparison to her spells. So really, the only reason I'm looking into Forecaster is to get that advantage on concentration text for spells, which might not be, which I don't think is as useful as either Descential or the Gift of the Metallic Dragon. It's just that one helps her more. It also Sentinel also kind of helps others because, like, if you make someone 0, like say like they're gonna go attack someone else, like you make them 0, and like you can opportunity attack them at like a moment's notice. But Metallic Dragon is more about helping the team. It's like like it says, gives you the ability to freely heal someone using a Cure Wounds, and you can like up their AC so they don't get hit. So like that's more about helping others, whereas Sentinel is more about kind of helping herself.
Well, I honestly would kind of disagree there. I think Sentinel can be like a really good kind of team feat. You like a chain is only as strong as its weakest link, and so if you can be just a really strong link, it makes a chain better. You know what I mean?
I think it's so basic. Obviously, it's like as long as you get free damage anytime someone leaves.
Yeah. Whoa.
And they were gonna, you can attacking them and getting their movement 0. That makes it so that they can't move your teammate feel.
I think I understand what you're saying. It's really difficult to hear you. Yeah. I don't know. I guess, just my personal opinion, Sentinel will always be goated. But again, it's your build, do whatever you want.
Basically I'm between what would make Sentinel would make sense given her fighter backstory, but given the way that she's like, because more so it was kind of in the past where she was more focused on like improving her skills. Because of course, to some extent, improving your skills helps you to better protect your teammates. But like, she's also she wants to keep Amelia safe, and she's come to want to keep the group safe. And by being able to like protect them using like wings, I feel like that also fits the character.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only reason I thought of Gift of the Metallic Dragon, more so because it's like, hey, it gives her more options to be able to like keep her team safe by like, hey, make it so they don't get hit, being able to like heal their wounds. Although, just killing things can only take you so far. Because if you can't heal someone, then what's the point? If like you kill something, it's like they're still gonna be dead. You could just in general prevent. Another minus to the Gift of Metallic Dragon is that I'm pretty sure it's like a bonus action thing, which right now I don't think has many bonus actions, but I think she might get better use off her bonus action. Actually, no. I think my bonus action I don't really have many things to do bonus action. I have Second Wind, but that's really an opportunity attack. No, opportunity attack's reaction, but like there's not much else. It would give actually that's never mind. That's a plus because then it would give me something more to do with my bonus actions instead of just like always being like, hey, no, wait, no, I think it's a reaction. Never mind. I'm mixing up my things. I'm pretty sure it's a bonus. I'm pretty sure it's a reaction instead because like you're just nearby and you're reacting to them getting like hit or something like that. I'm gonna be.
But yeah, I get where you're coming from. I was really torn on. I was torn between sharpshooter and skill expert. I ended up going
Yeah.
with skill expert because, oh my god, dude, you should see my like character sheet, like the modifiers for like all my roles. I have expertise in like 5 different things.
Oh yeah, I love that because like I'm getting close. Well, I'm not close. We're like only level 4, I think. I don't think we're level 5 yet. But
We're level 5.
no, I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Haley's campaign level 5 because I'm
Oh,
also
okay.
because that's my rogue. I play a rogue in her campaign,
All
and
right.
I'm like I can't wait till level 7 to where I can get expertise in like 2 more things and have 4 things be like insane modifiers.
Yeah. I have a +10 in stealth. It's insane.
Oh, I don't remember how much Herrick has. I think Herrick also has a +10 his stealth at level 4, and I'm just like,
Dude, it's so good. Like, I can't wait to roll a 30. That's, oh. Like, I know that doesn't really, like, do anything extra, but still.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know if Uric goes by this, but like, I think there is like typically if like say like 2 people get like say you and someone else gets a nat 20. I don't remember. I don't actually know if this is like if that was a homebrew rule for this DM or it's like an actual rule. But like the way it did in anyways, like say like both of you get a nat 20, both you and the bad guy. The RDM would do it like which has the higher modifier, and say like you had a +10, but they had like a +5. You know that gives you the plus. Wait, no, I
Yeah,
don't think Yurick does that. I think it's always been just like we roll again to see what the next number is.
I'm not sure. But, yeah, I don't know. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Don't worry. I'll be in the lonely road.
Bro.
My leg is cramping up.
I am back.
Hey.
I was driving going.
I looked at my it was like uh makeup. Maybe that's it's like a bunch of instructions you have to do. I don't know what's fantastic guys get super kids once again, but I can't put this cat in the car. It's kind of hot. It's summertime now. Can't keep the windows up anymore. So your chips off, your chocolate chips off.
I'm not sure what you said. It was pretty choppy, but I'm assuming everything's going good. Right now, it kind of sounds like a fan is talking. Sorry.
Like just now, I wasn't speaking. That was it. So that might have been a lot of far passes by. Hey, it's only 40 minutes.
I'm sorry. I
That's
just
good.
can't hear anything.
That's good.
Hey.
Well, see, it's not. I have to actually stop and park to my way. The 10th it's not going to be a nice
What?
like night.
Can you understand anything, Amelia?
No.
I'm
My
trying.
person translator is broken right now. I have no idea what's going on.
Honey, can you hear me now better?
That's a little better.
I up the window. Okay,
Ah,
let me see. Okay, does it sound okay? Let me try this. I'm gonna up completely the window next to me. I want to do the back right window.
all right. Are you talking? If you're talking, it's even worse.
Oh, that sounds like a freaking demon. What was that?
That was the. I'll admit, I don't think that one was better because I heard the wind coming through it. It sounded terrifying. Do I sound good, decent now?
Yeah, you sound pretty good now.
Okay. What about now?
You're crystal clear now.
What? How does that work?
Mm-hmm.
I have the back window on my right side a little bit ways down, and I have the one next to me a little ways down. What? Like, how does that make me sound crystal clear?
You have discovered aerodynamics.
Logic.
Oh.
I think.
Hey!
You sound crystal clear, actually. It's incredible.
Then this is perfect. This is perfect setup. I'm not gonna die of heat stroke in my own car,
Excellent.
and you guys get to hear me well.
Perfect.
Unless
I have AC.
Hey, I don't want to turn. The AC is like the bad kind of cool.
Oh my goodness.
It's the bad kind of cool. It doesn't feel nice. It feels artificial.
Hello.
A point!
I don't care. I don't like artificial. That's why I prefer. I prefer windows down over AC.
Huh?
I do.
I prefer windows over AC. I know it's like you could be way cooler if you used AC, but I just prefer having the wind. Maybe it's because I like the wind in my hair.
I prefer windows as well over AC. I find the AC gives me like a cough.
That's also, it also gives you a headache.
I would agree with that.
Thing is, with me,
Where
I've got like a sensory thing where I just don't like wind on my face in cars, so I just can't deal with the windows down. It makes me upset because I love the windows down.
Well, no, hey, don't worry. Hey, if you ever drive with me, I do the same thing. Like one of my best friends, Livy, she does not like having the windows down. Like, cause she's always like, this is an irrational fear. I have it too sometimes when I'm passing through. Like, she's always afraid her glasses will blow out the window, so she doesn't like having the windows down. So typically, it depends on the person. Like, if a person in my car likes windows, I'll roll the window down. If they prefer AC, I'll just do AC. I'm not gonna force someone to adhere to my likes.
What I usually do is I roll the windows down like ever so slightly, so it doesn't reach my face, but like the top of my head. That's what I do. See, I'm smart. I'm kind of smart. I compromise with myself.
Hey, that's all you can ask.
I do like to having the windows down. My mother is a smoker.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really help much. Plus, where I live, I don't get a breeze going through my window. So I have to use the AC in my fan, and my mother hates turning the AC on. She's just like, it's not that bad. I'll be okay. Well, I can't sleep because I'm sweating so bad. No breeze is coming through my window. My ceiling fan does nothing.
Unfortunate.
It gives me white noise, and I do like that white noise.
Yeah. When I
love
came
the
over
white
to
noise.
Haley's house and it was hot, Haley refused to let me stay in her room with her because it's too hot for you. It's too hot for you. I know how much heat I can handle.
Dang.
I was trying to help you, and I know you don't drink water.
Drink water. You just don't ever like the amount. I drink whole water bottles at least once a day, but it doesn't matter because I don't drink like 50.
I don't drink enough. My goodness.
Oh my god. Okay, I drink a whole water a day and I have other
Sir, you are okay.
I had coffee today.
It's not water.
It's got some water in it. Yeah, it was also hot chocolate.
You had hot chocolate?
I mixed like a hot chocolate and coffee together to make. Basically, it's to add a little bit of sweetness to make it not be bitter. It's basically, I don't like my coffee sweet that much. I can handle it to some extent. I don't prefer it. I can eat it sweet, but I prefer having it still be bitter, but to not taste like black coffee.
You can't eat it sweet?
Oh my goodness.
Baron apparently agrees with Gnome's outrage.
Screamed
Listen.
for no reason.
With me, I latch on to like the tiniest of like like grammar mistakes or
No,
you
I'm
know
the same way.
whatnot, and I'm just like, yeah. You remember this time you made a tiny grammar mistake or spelling mistake? Yeah. I just making my whole personality for like 10 months.
You know what I'm gonna do now? I think I'm gonna eat coffee grains just because he said that.
What?
Why
was I
would
just
you
going
do
back to?
that?
What was I just going back to? You're eating coffee?
Hey,
Ah, no.
What in the
Why are you gonna
world?
come back? Why are you gonna come back that time? Do I sound better, Hiccup?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm not gonna ask you because he's insulted me.
Celebration time.
I don't even. Oh.
All right. Everyone's good to continue.
Yes.
Yup.
All right.
You got it.
Gnome, your insight of a natural 20 onto the value of your current goods. For the Hydra heads, depending on where you sell them and how it goes, can be anywhere from 45 gold to 75 gold each.
Ooh.
The claws can be sold anywhere from 15 to 30 each. Scales can be sold anywhere from 4 to 12 each, and teeth 10 to 20 each.
Hey.
Quick math.
Mm.
How much would all of it even be?
Depending on the price you get them for.
All right.
Honestly, I think both Gnome and Amelia. I feel like with the fact that Gnome has a better idea of the price makes Gnome the better candidate. But to be fair, I think both Amelia and Gnome have a good chance in terms of like being, because one's a bard and the other one's just a charismatic person. So I feel like it's like either or of them would probably do well. But given the fact that Gnome actually knows the prices, it'd probably be smarter for Gnome to do it.
I feel like Noma's gonna get us arrested though.
No, never. Why would I do that?
Why don't we ask him if he can have like a referee, like two of us? Why is it only gonna be one of us?
Because no won't let me do it.
Yeah,
I can
because
help.
you
Yeah,
are
but
out of
think-
it, my
No,
guy.
no. Think of it as a compromise, okay? No one doesn't completely trust Amelia to do it, but together, come on, they're a charismatic duo together, and that way Amelia's.
It's not that he doesn't trust me. It's because he thinks that there's something wrong with me.
But
No.
there is.
I mean, yes.
Well, it's not as no, it is like a trust, like because like something seems wrong with you, like you seem like sick, something like that. So it's like he hasn't given like that you're kind of out of it. He doesn't trust you to do it. It's not like he doesn't actually like trust you, but it's like kind of like because of the way you like you're acting, how you're like kind of sick or something like that. That's why he doesn't trust you. It's not like I'm saying like
Do you trust me?
No, I can trust you, but not trust you. At certain times of the day. Like, say, like, you're drunk. I'm not going to trust you. I trust you. I don't trust you right now.
Makes sense. You still see the Balorum, the halfling dressed in his thing, just kind of waiting patiently by as you guys are talking amongst yourselves.
Syllabi said, let's compromise. You can give me advice on what I should do. Let me do the talking so we don't get arrested. Bill?
Get us arrested. And how?
I have really? Do I really to go over how many times you've almost gotten us all arrested?
To be fair, none of it has been about us selling things to people, I think.
And we're not going to start now.
We're not going to start now.
Alright. I'm going to just kind of grab Gnome by the shoulder and push him forward. You're ready.
Alright. Ugh.
You step forward.
Yeah.
All right. As you step forward, Balorum's like, "Excellent! You will be the one doing business today? And he snaps his fingers, and two gnomes bring over a large table, and then a third one brings a chair behind Valor when he sits down, and a fourth one comes, brings a paper and ink and pen. So, how shall we begin?
Oh, let's start off with the smaller items first.
Oh, very well.
What was the prices that you told me? Oh, I should have written that down.
All I know is the teeth are like 10 to 20, I think. That's the only thing I remember.
Scales and teeth are the smaller ones. Teeth were 10 to 20 gold, depending. Scales,
Yes.
4 to 12. And Hiccup will have to help you with how many you actually have of each.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I'd like to imagine like while they were going through the like town, like dragging it all, he was just like sitting on top of the pile. Um, but yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
So how
Oh,
many of what are we talking about?
No? Which one are you?
sorry. The scales and teeth, the smallest items.
We have 9 teeth, 11 small scales, and 27 big scales.
One more time. I'm deaf, apparently.
9 teeth, 11 small scales, and 27 big scales.
27?
27.
Gosh dang. Great googly moogly.
Bruh.
All right. Calculator time. This is the first time I've had to take one out for D&D. Yippee.
So sorry I muted. My mother came in. Apparently, her and her boyfriend won tickets to go see. It was a country singer.
Epic.
Not.
Bentley.
No.
One to where? I didn't hear who.
I don't know something Bentley.
Oh, how did they win that?
I know that. Oh, I know that name.
Apparently, my mom's boyfriend won it over a radio show.
Those exist
Is the-
still?
Surprisingly.
I hear him every time on the radio.
And they got tickets on June 3rd. I'm just like, oh, fun.
Great time. That's that's actually I should tell this now because I know the dates. It's a far away time now, but I should let you guys know with both my DMs here, with both you Haley and you Yuri.
Yep.
I'm going on vacation in July. It's like this is super far away, but I thought might as well tell you ahead of time. I'm going on vacation July 8th to I think it's the 17th to July 17th. So I will not be available throughout those dates.
Okay.
This is like I'm giving you like this is like very large ahead of time, but I was like I might as well tell you now before I forget. I'll message you both at like I'll message you like in my DMs that way, you know, it doesn't get lost.
Bro's given the 2 weeks notice.
A 2 weeks
Well, like
notice.
It
Oh,
helps,
like 2 months
it helps the
notice.
Dungeon Master. If the Dungeon Master wants to continue forward with the story, you can have something where your character just kind of vanishes and goes to do something, and then you come back.
Yeah, that's
We could also do like just a general game night that night, or like a one shot or something when you're gone.
yeah. I'm fine with that. Like you can honestly, I'll give you. Okay, I'm hesitant to do this for Haley because I know if I do this, Haley's going to do something truly terrible with Eric. But yeah, if you guys, while I'm gone, want to continue the session, just have like plan to do something, have my character do something like in the background, or like disappear to do, then I'm perfectly fine with that.
Falkreath accidentally takes Herrick with them to the Feywild.
Leaves him in the Feywilds.
That would require a one shot between the both of us, though.
Not necessarily.
Anyway.
Well, that's true. Character be left
Anyway.
behind by accident.
That could be fun. I have
I'm scared
ideas now.
I'm scared. I don't know if I want to do this.
Alright, I've done math. I've
Alright.
got max prices now, sorry. So, starting off with small things, we've got roughly like 9 teeth and I should have done this math first.
11 small scales and 27 big scales.
Yeah. And we've got about like, I don't know, like 30, 40 scales in total.
Roughly. 40.
And so, since they're all in quite pristine condition, I was thinking perhaps full price we should sell them at, you know?
Name your price. What you were thinking of selling them for.
Well, for the scales, I was thinking maybe 180 gold in total.
180 gold in total.
Hiccup's gonna be giving him like puppy dog eyes in the background.
100.
I mean, to
And
be
then-
fair, they are fresh scales. It's not like we just found the creature and plucked it. We killed the creature first and then took the scales.
Indeed, we did. So,
So you say you have 40 scales and you wish to sell them for 180 gold?
Is that
Roughly.
reasonable?
no, the teeth. The teeth.
Teeth?
Oh, that's the
180.
teeth. I'm sorry. Teeth.
Yeah, dummy.
9
Death.
teeth.
How dare you? Okay.
Oops.
No, stop and why is no one going up to insulting him?
That's why I was here.
JK.
9 teeth for 20. That's a hefty price.
Wait, I thought the.
Well,
Oh, are we selling just the teeth for?
they're currently
180?
just bartering for the teeth.
yeah,
God
we're
damn.
doing bites at a time because I don't want to sell everything all at once. That's too much math for me.
Yeesh.
9 teeth.
To be fair, as our lovely Amelia said, we killed the thing with our 2 own hands.
We killed the
already-
creature.
They're
Not using our bare hands,
pristine.
but we killed the creature.
they're in pristine quality, and also, to be fair, I'm pretty sure this creature is quite rare. I don't think you'll find one again in the next, I don't know, 20 years. You really want to wait that long to get more of this stuff?
Make a fair point. Make a persuasion check, please.
Oh god.
Please,
Oh, no.
please do well. Please do well. I swear.
Would I get advantage with both Hiccup and Amelia technically helping me?
Yes. Let's say yes.
Yeah, I'm rizzing him up.
With the baby crow eyes. Okay, you said
Get-
persuasion.
Get them out of here.
Ugh! Let's die here.
That is 23.
23. All right.
It's a dirty 20, but
Very well. I see you're obviously capable fellows, and these do seem to be in pristine condition. Very well. 180 gold for the 9 teeth.
oh, haha, never doubt this little goblin boy.
You,
Okay.
you see him quickly write down on his note. And what shall we be discussing next?
What about the heads?
We'll
Heads of the Hydra that we captured. Now, I believe,
I was gonna
Gnome, as you
go-
said before, they sell for 75 apiece.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna go for the scales next, dude. We're working our way up to the heads.
Well, I mean, think about it. We have 2 heads and a bunch of scales. You can do math while I
Okay.
do this. Good? If your tiny little head can get that around?
Bro.
I am gonna bite you so hard when we get to the
Yeah.
when we get to the inn. I swear by the
Not
scales.
just-
Pause.
I just say, can
Pause.
B like walk up to Amelia, and just kind of like whisper in her ear,
Sure.
It's like, shut the
just
up.
like she's like, and she's kind of whispers like, "Are you sure we should be antagonistic each other in front of him?
So
Maybe we
funny.
should say that till after."
I'm
Yeah.
gonna bite you so hard once we get to the inn is crazy. That is
We need a
wild.
quotes channel. We need a quotes channel.
No, Haley's infected.
You guys asked for it first. I just obliged.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be fair, I
I mean, to be-
was the one to ask for it over there, and then now I'm asking for it over here.
I I still remembered my fabled Herrick quote. That I think you know what quote when I say that, Haley.
I
It
know.
happened during your campaign.
Anyway, so the two heads we cut off relatively quickly, and the blood itself is dried, so you don't have to worry about much of a mess. Now, you can examine them if you want, but...
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sure they're in good conditions as you say they are.
very much so. 75 apiece isn't that pricey. And after all, you run this prestigious tent. You rent out animals on the daily, don't you?
I do. Though
So in my case,
a dead
it's
head
not.
is not as valuable as a living hydra.
Would you rather me bring a living hydra here?
Oh, if you could, that would be excellent.
Don't threaten me with a good time. That's what he's saying.
I'll
don't
gladly
think you
add
can
it to my
handle-
collection if you could tame such a beast.
Yeah,
Like
we
you
probably
tamed
should
the
have left
wyvern.
that thing alive.
It's a shame.
You said what?
Nothing,
You
don't
tamed the
worry about it.
wyvern.
Okay, so who am I dealing with?
You.
The heads or the
Dealing with
scales?
It's...
All right, very well. You're
That sounds like a coin toss. Heads or scales?
Heads or
Bruh.
scales. You wanting 75 gold? Make a persuasion, please.
Get advantage?
No.
Gnome's not helping you.
Even if you did get advantage, you still have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that's
So, is it a
fair.
flat- So is it a flat
Also,
roll
no,
or
there's-
no?
Let me check.
And just check and judge you.
No, it is a disadvantage.
Can't. Okay.
Straight up.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
This is good. Yeah.
Oh.
There's two 12s.
Wow. your
I rolled two 12s.
Your disadvantages today have been absolutely remarkable.
What in the
Happened.
world?
He's like, well,
So 16.
16. All right. Well, say 65 gold each.
Oh my god.
That would take the total from 150 to 130.
Yeah.
Mm,
Look at Hiccup with the quick math.
Sure. Not.
You're
Ghost, I swear to God, if you come out of that closet. Oh no, it's Fury. Never mind.
Huh?
I heard one of my cats crawling through my closet because it's got a hole in it. But you see my ghost cat, my cat ghost, but now it was Fury this time. And she's not coming. Oh, there she is. Hello, pretty kitty.
Oh, I want to see pretty kitty.
Sorry, did I miss it? Did Amelia accept the 65 gold?
Yes.
Okay. Very well. And he writes some more down on his paper. Next,
And now you can deal with the scales.
scales.
If your math is ready.
Quickly, Hiccup. What was everything we had again?
I think we'll also have claws to deal with as well.
You have claws as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
So we have
How many?
11 claws, 27 large scales, 11 small scales, 2 heads, and 9 teeth.
Okay. And how
Let me
much
do
did
some math.
Scales?
how much did the claws run for?
I don't know.
The claws ran for anywhere between 15 and 30 gold apiece.
They could also be used to make weapons.
Piece?
Yeah, each.
All right.
If we sold it for 30,
Um,
would that be 330 gold?
Those were for the
Dude,
claws,
that's
not the
goaded.
scales.
Man,
To
if
the
only
claws.
I had charm person right now. Ah, that'd be great. Okay.
You have advantage. That's the best you got.
I mean, fair enough. Gnome is going to. It's now going to like gesture for Hiccup. It's like, can I have all the scales real quick? Like all big and small.
Sure,
Yeah.
scales.
And is gonna go and pick them up and like keep dropping them, and then once he's got all of them in a big stack, bring them over.
You're also gonna sell that shell?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We'll deal with that later, though. Now,
Okay.
here, my good friend, we've got roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 38 scales all in total. Now,
We
I
have
was
40.
thinking
It was 40.
40.
It's actually it's
38
We rounded
because-
up to 40.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
27
Yeah.
plus 11.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So I was thinking maybe we could sell all of these scales instead of going like individually for about, I don't know, 456 gold in total.
Oh?
456.
I wonder what the math is this.
I want to know the math for that.
Yeah, because I'm like, obviously, because like some of them are small, some of them are big. So obviously, we gotta like down the price for like the smaller ones compared to the big ones. Because like they're not gonna be the same price, one different size.
Yeah.
If you looked at
Yeah,
them, that would
I actually did the
Right.
math beforehand for this, and I always go for the largest amount that we could probably sell it for without being unreasonable. And I just
Dude.
added what both the 12 times 11 and the other thing would be. Yeah, I just added the two biggest numbers from multiplying the two. This is the most math we've talked about in D&D, huh?
Yes, it has been.
It's just
Yeah.
economics, bruh. That's
I think
crazy.
this is the first time we've actually sold stuff in bulk, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, we should just man, screw
132.
adventuring. Let's become merchants, bro. This is way more lucrative.
Yeah,
Well,
okay, so
it's
132 times the, what was it? We had, how many large scales?
27.
27, right? 32 plus the 132. Yeah, math is correct. 456 gold in total would be the what we're
Like my-
offering.
Lauren has a quick look over the pile of scales. Must have been quite the beast. Let me see.
it's just all we can grab unless
I will
you wanna go out and
say.
visit with-
Imagine when Dalen comes in and he's just like, "What are y'all doing?" Oh yeah, we're bartering for a bunch of gold.
he'd be like boring.
How much gold have we gotten so far? We got the 180 from
we
the
had 180
scales,
and
the
130,
teeth.
so it's
I'm doing the math right now.
Yeah, I'm
2 something.
also keeping track.
We're currently at
310.
310, yeah.
How are we at 310? I got 210.
80 plus
180 plus 130.
at 130.
Oh, 130.
3
okay,
plus 8
okay,
is
okay.
11. So
that is a lot of
Then if we add-
scales. How about? I'm not willing to pay full price for the small ones. How about an even 380?
Pretty
for everything?
kitty.
450.
Mwah.
Make a persuasion. Hiccup.
Hiccup was
Yeah,
just
dude.
immediately like,
Because you jumped in.
Gnome will be helping. Gnome is helping Hiccup, so he would have
God damn it,
advantage.
12. Huh?
Hey, advantage, advantage. Would he?
Let me roll my dice and see if he gets an advantage. No, it's a straight roll.
Aw.
12.
12.
Aww.
I could do 400.
Hello?
We're all like figuring out math right now. We're all
I
just
want
like,
to know 425.
420 funny number.
425. You fellows drive a hard bargain. He thinks for a moment. Make another persuasion.
well, we are tough adventurers after all.
You guys are really proficient. Like,
Please,
I know what
please.
answer I would say.
14.
14.
higher than the 12.
Um,
Kitty,
415, and that'll be my final offer.
Deal.
Well,
That's a good deal.
Alright.
That's a good deal.
so we got 415 gold next.
Alright, and then we want to do the
Claws.
claws, which would be 330 if we get what we want. I'm gonna throw the offer for 325.
Fury, look at me. Pretty kitty, please. I want to take a picture.
I heard the sass.
You heard her meow? Or did you
did.
hear her?
Yeah.
She was like, meow. I was like, girl.
Sassy.
How many claws do you have?
We have 11.
11.
11. All right.
I love how we're all finally keeping track of our
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, 11 times how much gold are they worth? Oh wait, I gotta go to the next one.
30 was
I
the
missed
maximum
Times
that
30.
yeah.
There is the max times
So it'll
11.
be 330, but I'm gonna lower it to 325 to make it seem more reasonable.
10 grand.
How reasonable you are.
Why is your tail wet? Why is your tail wet? Why is the rest of you dry?
Yay.
I don't
Okay.
like the fact.
Ugh. So I'm gonna
Sorry.
put out the bag of scales. Not scales, the bag of claws.
Claws. He has a
These
quick peek
Yeah,
into the
quick.
bag. Not bad. Did you?
So-
I'm sorry. Did you say you're offering for 325?
I was getting to that.
Okay.
So after the beast, we obviously got the most important parts first, like the heads and the scales. Claws came last. There wasn't as much damage to them as there was to the rest of the beast from what we fought. Of course, we saved those parts for the bugs and other predators of the desert. These I've definitely seen wear and tear due to it fighting, but it shows that it was a victorious beast in certain aspects.
Probably even use them to field buttons if that's your fancy.
If you really want to, you can probably make some pretty easy necklaces out of these claws. That, or depends on how you want to look at it. You can also make a weapon out of them.
We could also always we could also always try to trade some of our stuff for other stuff he's got.
If we sell this, we can get 1,050 gold.
And never mind, we're selling it.
So in total, with all the sales, if we get this price the way we need to, we can have at least 1,000.
Okay, let's not splurge it though after we get this enough though.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. No.
Definitely, we could definitely afford to get Dalen his mithril armor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking maybe 30 apiece. We have 11 claws.
You are quite the entrepreneurs yourselves, I see. Make a persuasion. Straight roll.
Which is straight roll?
Yep.
These? Roll! 20!
Wow. All right.
Nat or dirty?
Oh, dirty 20, dirty 20.
All right. You make very valid points. However, you're kind of put it into my coffers. Perhaps even 300 for the rest.
It's 1,025, I'll take it.
I have to say, I was like, I'm gonna be honest, Selby was thinking like 300 too. I was like, this came out right.
Sure.
Very well. And he writes down the last note, he rolls it up, and it snaps his fingers, and a gnome comes and takes the paper and goes into a back room in this other compartment of the tent.
Don't we
Divided
still
by
have to sell
5.
the shell?
Oh,
I had a plan for that, actually. Let's wait
Okay.
on that.
he snaps his fingers again, and then some other helpers come along and start taking the stuff off the table. And the
We're
one
gonna divide this amongst ourselves, because if we do, it'll be 205 apiece.
I thought we were
Sheesh.
gonna. I thought after we talked, we were just gonna like move it all together. Obviously, people would have to like approve certain things. Like I thought we were like starting to like be like, you know, we were like we could just put all the gold together. That way, it's easier.
As of right now, one person can carry the amount that we have. We just gotta remember how much it was. So we can decide what we're gonna do with it once we get back to a more safe place.
Sorry, how much was it again that you said? 1,025?
2025.
25. All right.
This is the most gold I think any of us have gotten.
It's
Yeah.
a big payday. All right.
It's a
Um,
lot.
Have we gotten paid for
We're
the
gonna talk
killing
to
of the
Char.
Hydra?
not yet.
I'm gonna talk to Chardrin.
Chardrin.
All right,
Chardrin.
so
For-
do we
Get
go
back
ahead
to
and
that,
add
yeah.
the Do we go ahead and add the 205 gold?
I think we're gonna. We'll hang on to it for right now. We'll decide what happens when we get to the inn and tavern. I'll write that down in my notes real quick.
All right.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! After this, B's gonna actually pull Gnome and Amelia aside for something to talk to them about.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
At
Go
the
ahead.
mention of one person holding on to it for now, Hiccup's going to, you know, reach for his bag and pull out his small little treasure chest and like open it.
You gonna be able to
Like-
carry all that, little buddy?
Don't patronize me.
Patronizing you. Oh, sassy bird. Okay.
He's
But
just
yes.
silent.
Making it easier for you. I didn't know how much stuff you had on you right now.
Good old Circle K.
I mean,
Finally back on Thursday.
I'm just saying, like, we could put it in this container. If it's too heavy, you know,
We can always push
I-
on the Dalen.
yeah.
He's not here to defend himself, so I can say that. I'm gonna have it written down in my notes though, but yeah, I'm gonna put it in the little box.
All right.
Did we even get it though?
Not yet. So as you're discussing amongst yourselves, a bunch of his other hired men from Balorum have taken away the table, the claws, the scales. The two heads have been dragged off, and the teeth have also been carted away. And the table and the chair that Balorum was standing on have also been moved aside. And the initial one that took the scroll with all the writings of Balorum has come back with a medium-sized bag, cloth bag, and hands it and just reaches out to hand it to whoever takes it.
Take it.
All right. You have a look inside?
I do.
All right. You look inside, and it's lighter than you seem. You look inside. It has 100 platinum pieces and 25
Oh
gold
wow!
pieces.
100 platinum.
100 platinum and 25 gold pieces.
25.
Jeez.
I think I can spell platinum for the life of me. Someone help me.
Platinum.
Plat. All right. Platinum.
N-U-M.
In
Right?
And 25 gold.
I got gold.
Platinum.
Platinum.
Holy crap!
Oh god, this
This
is.
is our first platinum, you guys!
Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever seen a platinum coin in my life.
It's more
This
than
feels
gold,
like-
ain't it?
Yeah,
It's worth 10 gold.
Dear God.
this feels like the first time you get like a platinum coin in like Terraria.
Yeah.
With that, Balorum's like, is that our business for now?
Ah, actually, thank you.
Very good. Thank you for stopping by. Again, if you come across any other pieces, I'll be gladly take them off your hands.
If we're ever in the area and we decide to go monster hunting again, we'll keep you in mind.
Or if you perhaps wish to purchase a companion, I do have a wide selection.
Perhaps.
Do you happen to have any like I don't know, items or like advice about owl bears?
What kind of advice you looking for?
How to raise one?
Oh my god.
Well,
I hate when
If he
cars
makes you pay,
but
if he makes you pay for it, you're paying for it out of pocket, your own money, the money we just got.
Okay, and
well, for your other question, I don't really sell much item-wise. Generally deal in creatures.
scared.
In regards to raising owlbears, I'm afraid I don't really do much raising, more taming
Oh.
of any wild creatures. Or
I
capturing
don't know where the
might be a
fuck
better
I'm
word
going.
for it. So I'm afraid you're on your own on that one. But perhaps you'll figure it out just fine.
If it imprints on you, it should have your trust at birth. So hopefully it imprints on you and not anybody else.
what is imprinting?
Certain
you know
animals.
the bond between the bond between certain animals, especially with carnivorous animals, imprinting is very important. If the creature
Birds do it
imprints
too.
on you, yeah,
Ducks in particular.
Yeah.
they
Have
imprint
you
on you,
ever
they will
seen one of
follow
those?
you, they will consider you to be the alpha or the mother.
Yeah.
They're
Have you
like,
ever seen those
"Oh,
videos where like the baby duck thinks some
Yeah.
guy is its mom? Yeah.
It's imprinting.
Crazy.
It's funny though.
Kind of.
I actually had a real life duck like that, but then it got eaten. Very sad.
What the hell?
Yeah. Sorry to
Eaten by
ruin
what?
everyone's mood.
Why did you tell us that?
It
Why
was
would you
relevant,
tell
I
us
felt.
that?
Ducky.
Eaten by what?
Probably a mink.
Oh my god.
I don't even want to think about minks. I can't look at a mink the same way because I had to dissect one.
Ooh.
Oh.
So I didn't get to see the furry, cute little ferret creature. I got to see the skin and teeth and anything else that was inside of this creature.
You didn't
Can
get
you
to see the
stop
furry.
describing?
Yeah, let's talk about money.
Oh yeah, good money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like money. Money's so much nicer. Money is so much nicer.
All right. Did you put the money into the chest of
I put the
Hiccup?
money in the chest.
All right. Hiccup,
Does
put in
it
100,
fit? I mean,
100 platinum and 25 gold into your chest.
oh Laura. 100 platinum, 25 gold.
So that would
Can
be like
do.
platinum a person.
100,
5 gold.
25, add. Alrighty.
All right. Any further questions? Lorem asks.
No, thank you. I did have one question.
Yes.
Should I love
Do you
this
have any
beetle?
questions?
No,
Sorry.
yes.
I'll
I
make
know, I
my
was
joke.
thinking the
I'll
same
make my
thing.
joke
It's
afterwards.
fine.
Oh, I'll make my joke afterwards.
Just called my name for no reason.
All's,
Great.
all's good.
We'll get over it. Hey, Belle.
I hate it when she does it. She calls my name and doesn't say anything. This beetle shell, it's armored. Could it be turned into armor? Chance?
It maybe could perhaps, yes.
Good to know. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Dylan's not here, so let's get this over with before he shows up.
Okay. You leave the mongrel market. The distant sounds of many creatures caged and put away. You've left the tent. Where would you like to go now? It is
I want to go to
around 3:30.
Dustin's
So
blacksmith.
you gonna go to the blacksmith.
Please.
All right. You start heading past the Broken Dice Gaming House, the Beast Arena, and head back into the market. It's slightly late afternoon. It's a little less busy, and most people have gotten their business done for the day. You pass through a fairly open market street, make it past the town hall, and you can see the blacksmith fairly close to you've been before.
Sure.
You see the smokestack still going out from the smithies.
I'm gonna turn back to Celebi and Gnome. Talked about price on their thing, right?
The thing?
Yeah.
Do you both remember what the price was?
I did not. If I wrote it down, I cannot check right now. So I would need. I guess can I roll? Can like someone roll for me to like see if he remembers?
For what? Sorry.
Or did we just get that?
I missed
Price for the frog armor.
for the frog armor.
Yeah.
It is 4 times. Let me double check my. Isn't it?
No shot. That was your sneeze, bro.
It's a cute sneeze, isn't it?
Barding armor
Oh my
for
God.
animals, or that's what it's called, barding armor. Can be from any regular armor type at 4 times the cost and weighs twice as much.
Couldn't we
So-
make the frog armor like out of the beetle shell?
That's what I was thinking.
That would be so.
Oh
sick.
my god, yes. That's the reason I said that you would want to like pull them aside to talk to them. Yes.
It's kind of what they did with Trinket and Critical Role. They made the armor out of a bullet hide, I think.
Yes.
So I thought, this beetle, it took us forever to actually hit it. Why don't we just have the armor made out of the beetle?
Very well. All right.
Or at least have it added on to like make it better.
Oh, like-
Better than just normal.
So maybe it would lower the price since we have the material.
Yes. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm glad I'm on call with you guys because I'm on like the creepy trees only roads.
Oh God.
It's dark outside
I'm glad-
too. Oh,
See,
Oh,
I'm
those are
I'm
awful.
okay with it. I'm okay when there's someone with me. When I'm by myself, I don't like them.
you would have hated the ones in
glad-
South Carolina because they were like leaning over the road and it was just so dark you could not see anything.
I'm glad you guys are here. That's all I'm.
Are you talking to your cat?
Yes.
There's a cat talking back.
Meow.
Meow. All right.
What is happening?
Kristen, stop.
I'm like,
That's what it sounds like.
I'm like Ghostface Fury is very talkative.
So is
Anyway,
Bubba, at least during Haley's sessions for some reason.
Bubba is a very talkative cat. Anyway,
All right. What are you doing? You're still heading over to the smithy after quick discussion?
Dalen is preoccupied. Oh, I think Dalen's gonna go get his frogs. I think that's what Dalen's gonna do right now.
All right. Dalen go gets his frog.
That seems in character.
He's not here to control him. So Amelia was. Oh no, Hiccup actually was supposed to control him, but
Yeah, but I'm kind of dumb. I don't know.
Aww.
No, don't say that.
Say that. You're one of the smartest people I know.
It's
Your standards are incredibly low.
yeah.
No, that's a lie. I'm sorry. Livy takes the cake on this person I know.
Wow. Okay.
She is going to major in both chemistry and something forensics, okay? I'm sorry. She beats
Okay.
you.
She's forensic. Okay.
All
I'll
right.
hail the forensic. Leave us alone.
You.
Okay.
So Dalen goes to check on his frog. That's pretty something Dalen would do actually. So. Dalen goes to check on his frog. You have a quick discussion amongst yourselves what to do with the boulder beetle shell plate, his back shell plates. You continue on to the smithy now?
Yep.
All right. You head over to the smithy and you see a familiar face working Actually, no. Make a perception check.
He's gonna be like, do I
Lovely.
recognize this person? Probably not. Perception. Oh, 19.
As you're coming
Oh
up,
my god.
you see him working on the golden scaled armor,
Oh.
and you notice that he's attempting to repair the golden scaled armor.
Gnome!
Oh no. Oh my, oh me.
What was that even like for?
Did you do?
Oh, we're gonna get arrested.
No, Gnome's going
Ew.
arrested. I don't care. Gnome can suffer for himself.
Gnome can suffer for himself.
As soon as I see that, I'm just looking at Gnome. Oh. Back to the
Do
town
they
hall.
know what Gnome did?
I'm pretty sure a lot of us saw you. As well as I think I and Dalen tried to cover for you.
Right.
Wait, Amelia just goes and stares at Gnome after seeing this armor?
I'm immediately saying I'm pointing at Gnome. You, town hall. Go.
But to say, B would just be like, if like you turn your head, you would just like quickly turn your head back and be like, don't look at him.
Me and Hiccup will deal with this. Just go back to the town hall before I strangle you.
Me. Fine, whatever. Keep me from talking to the Minotaur guy.
You mean the Minotaur guy that rejected you?
Shut up.
Can B kick him on his way out?
I already kicked him.
my
I kicked him in the
God.
feelings.
Oh
Kicked him
my
in the
god.
feelings.
Hey, you're it.
Yes.
That's an insult, ain't it?
What? Oh,
Hey,
right.
Wait.
Me and my homies.
Hold on a minute.
I hate goblins,
Fun
bruh.
fact about Gnome's lovely new feet.
oh no, what'd I do?
Let me see
Dude, are
real
you-
quick.
Is the new feat like you're immune to getting made fun of? If so, bruh.
No, more like the opposite.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
Anti-bullying.
not.
Um,
Actually, I think it's kind of the opposite.
Bully me back?
It makes it worse, maybe. Is that what it's saying? It makes it worse?
roll an
The
intelligence.
feat is just being insecure. What?
Roll an intelligence saving throw.
Yippee! The thing he has a +0 in. Never mind, that's a 14.
14. You keep your composure.
Okay. What do I have to roll for that again? Hold on.
I do not like where that's going at all.
Yeah, I don't either.
We had some fun with this feat. We had a little fun with this feat.
Yeah, no. Me and Yura had like a whole bunch of fun with this feat. We might have gotten a little carried away.
Oh, did you also do the manual stuff? Part of the feat.
Did I?
There's 2 sections you have to do manual stuff.
Oh. Okay, I'll do that.
Because I couldn't do it through the feat section.
Yeah. I'll do it, don't worry.
I'm
All right.
scared. Alrighty.
Okay. Gnome, do you head back to the town hall?
Unfortunately, I don't think he's got much of a choice.
All right. You're persuaded to, after some harsh words, start to head towards the town hall. The rest of you continue on to the smithy.
He's got a resistance to fire and vulnerability to cold, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
No.
I just love how it's just like, don't worry about it. Just wait.
All right. The 3 of you approach the Minotaur Dustin, who is working on this armor. What would you like to do?
Hey, Dustin, I had a question for you.
He looks up, kind of a little bit worse for her. Yeah. Hi. It's good to see you again. How can I help you?
Looks so good. You okay?
Eh, piece of equipment. Not sure how, but been slightly damaged, so I've been.
Oh boy.
1 second, actually.
Turn this.
Never mind. Been slightly damaged somehow, and it's worth a pretty penny, so it's a shame. Been trying to
Sorry
fix
to hear
it.
that.
Fix it. Yeah, no worries about that. He kind of takes a piece of armor off his anvil and starts puts it to the side. Sorry, excuse me. This is very unprofessional of me. How can I help you?
So, we did our job. We killed the Hydra.
You're
Was?
you're standing in front of me, so obviously.
And, we found this, and I kind of gestured to the beetle shell. And we were curious if you could make the frog armor we talked about previously out of this.
Frog armor. How big a frog are you talking about?
Big boy.
The
Real big.
blueprints that we gave you before?
Ah, yes. Yes, you did show me those diagram. He has a look over at the two big plates of boulder beetle shell. Might be a little tight for that. I can give it a whirl.
Whatever works best for you. If you need to break it down, too, just to make it better, you can do whatever you need to.
I might have to do that. Yeah, I could give it a good shot at it. Might take me a few days though.
How much would we owe you?
That's a fairly big job, though. You are providing the material. I would say that would cost 500 gold pieces.
Just got 1,000. How much platinum would that be?
50.
50? Got 100 platinum. It's reasonable. Frog would be armored. Are we good on that? Up? It's just me and you because Kirsten's muted.
Oh yeah. Could so I'm trying to think. Is it like, is the bug shell frog armor? Is it like just made out of the bug shell,
I'm assuming it's
or
gonna
is
be
it?
like straps too, so parts
Yeah,
leather.
they'll be like straps and metal plating in between the sections to join it all together with.
It's gonna look pretty cool though.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't
Cool,
know
the
what
drawer.
else to,
That'd be
you
so
know,
cool.
spend
Oh.
this
Oh.
much money on. I've never really seen a
I mean,
platinum coin.
the rest of it, I suggest we save. Maybe do some jobs around town. This was a present that we've been wanting to do for a while.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I'm gonna reach into the little chest that Hiccup and I have, and pull out 50 of the platinum pieces and put it on the counter.
The Dustin's eyes widen. Woohoo! Heavy spenders, and in platinum too. Oh, very
Oh,
well.
that's what happens when you kill a Hydra.
Obviously, you made a pretty penny. Or a pretty copper, I should say. Pennies don't exist here.
Bruh.
All right. Well, I'll take those shells off your hands and get to work.
That's good. And you said a couple days?
2 to 3 days. It's getting late in the day
Sounds
now,
good.
so I probably won't get to start until tomorrow morning. So
Well, it gets us more time to spend here and check out your fair city.
I'm sure you'll find something to entertain yourself with.
Sure we will, especially if our paladin decides to go and challenge the reigning champion of the arena.
There's also the Beast Arena. Those that are interested
Yeah.
in.
Oh
What?
God.
You fighting those?
Yep.
Tell him that.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Tell him that. Don't tell Dalen that.
I mean, there's plenty of ways to spend your time here in Gladron.
This is how that there was a gambling place. Is that right?
There's that too.
I might check that out for myself.
No, you won't.
What do you
No.
mean?
Definitely go check it out with you.
Yeah, it's like,
Hiccup's
You're
going
not
to.
here.
Hiccup's going to. I assume we're kind of like holding the chest together. He's gonna like slowly like
No, no, no. I'm gonna
stuff it
use
back
my
into his
gold. I'm
bag.
gonna
Like,
use my gold, not that gold. I'm not gonna
oh
use
wait,
our.
no, yeah, you're kind of poor. Never mind. Okay, do what you want. Sorry, that was out of pocket.
You're
I don't mean
always
that.
out of
Retcon
pocket.
that.
That was amazing. Uh, bravo.
Yeah. Well, we got the frog
So-
armor cooking.
To the place now.
The what?
Head back to the place we were staying at.
Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. I gotta talk to the Fletcher.
Do you want me to go with you?
Uh, if you want.
You want me to go with you?
I don't know. You,
Poor Hiccup, man.
Bird.
what? Well, I just gotta the bow I was borrowing it, so I gotta
Yeah. Okay.
give it back.
Not gonna buy it from him.
I even considering the payment we just got, I doubt we could afford it.
Well, let's go together and find out.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's get it.
all right. You head over to the Fletchery, head out the road that you came in on in town, and you head down one of the alleys, a few houses down, and you find the Fletcher you were at before. The door is closed, and everything looks shaded. From you can't really see much from the outside looking in.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Amelia wasn't here last time. Shoot.
Is it open?
I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna knock and see if the door is locked.
All right. You knock and you turn the handle. It opens with a loud as its hinges are quite rusted.
Fair enough. He's gonna say, hello,
Hello?
Burden? Oh,
Is someone there?
yeah, it's me. The Hiccup. I'm here with the bow.
You see the dragonborn kind of scratching it. Oh yes, the feathered one. Yes, come in. So how do you like the bow?
It's pretty cool. we went out and we were fighting this Hydra, and I was shooting it, and at one point it like started glowing, and then I hit the Hydra, and like half its face blew up or something.
Hmm.
So that was cool.
Fascinating. Mhm. Did you bring me back a head?
Huh?
Didn't you bring me a head of the Hydra?
Was that our deal?
Fortunate.
I thought I mentioned I would like something of the Hydra.
gonna pull out-
Hiccup.
I'm gonna pull out the tooth that I took. Sit it down. We couldn't carry all the heads because our camel was severely injured. We were only able to carry so much. You can have this if you'd like.
Hmm.
It's
Kind
not
of a
much,
small
but-
souvenir, don't you think?
No, it was supposed to be significant for one of us, but
Hmm.
I actually forgot.
Well,
Did I forget?
um,
Was that our deal?
pretty sure it's not in my notes, but I'm pretty sure I had the Dragon Ball request ahead.
I don't mean to
Oh my god.
interrupt.
Yep.
But I know it's only 9:30. But I'm a sleepy little goblin boy.
All right.
hopefully Dalen will be here soon.
Do you mind if we do some stuff? Continue on for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
As
So,
in, you guys will like if I head off now, you guys will continue playing, or do you want me to stick around for a while longer?
I would, however you want to do it, but if I would like to continue on a little bit longer. So, but if you want to go and you're okay with us continuing on without you for a little bit, then I don't think anything particularly major will happen. It's mostly probably just like money dealing with stuff like that.
I vaguely remember having a test tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna get off tonight so I can at least have some sleep.
All right.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, no problem.
You're good. You're okay.
Tell
Guys are
Andrew
more
I said
important.
hello.
Yeah, we'll do.
I'll tell you said he's a loser.
Honestly, that's very in character. Okay.
No, I
Good night.
won't.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll make it up to you guys next week.
All good.
What?
We'll fill you in.
For anything.
As I
will
always
make up for
say,
it. Shut
bro,
up.
don't even trip.
I feel like I was
No.
worse than you. I was driving half the time we've been in this session.
That's not dangerous at all.
Good. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. Tell Andrew I said hello and that he's a loser.
All right,
Okay.
we'll do. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night. See you Thursday.
All right. You offer the tooth, and the Dragonborn's. Well, not what I was hoping for, but perhaps slightly disappointing. Well,
Sorry.
about that bow then. Planning on keeping it? Feathered
If you
pillow.
let me, I mean.
Well, there's always a price involved, right? Well, if you want to, otherwise I'll gladly take it back.
How much for it?
700 gold. I can always, loan it out on a lease. Just to make sure you don't miss any payments.
I'm gonna be in the city for a
Hey.
couple of days. We leave it with you, and then we can work for it.
Sounds like an idea. What did you have in mind?
If there's any jobs you need us to do or any errands we can run that can hopefully lower the price, we can do that, right, Hiccup?
Asking this guy for errands.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Are we really that stingy?
Yes. We don't have. I guarantee we do not have that much gold.
How much gold
We
was it?
do,
700.
but it would be like all of it.
Yep, be a lot. That's okay.
It would be most of what you have now.
Yeah, I'm fine with. If you need anything done, you know, I'm also kind of obligated to, and then he'll kind of like discreetly gesture to the sketchy symbol on the desk.
That sounds interesting. Let me see if I have something to do. And he brings up a book and he blows on it, and dust goes everywhere. Let me see.
Oh,
Dead. No longer there. No. Nope. Nothing right now. But perhaps before you leave town, see me again. Maybe I've had thought of something.
Alright, sure, thank you.
Though I will ask for a down payment if you are planning on holding on to the bow. Unless, of course, you wish to
Alright.
keep it in my care until you see me again.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna get into any more fights in the town. Why are you laughing?
You without the bow.
That's just
You
funny
said
to
what?
me.
There's no fights we can't solve without using the bow. So I think
I'm
it would
sorry,
be best
say
if
that
we
again.
said I don't think we're gonna get any fights, and I said at least nothing we can't solve without using the bow.
Yeah. So yeah, you
So
can hold on for it now, please.
I'll
Oh,
check
very
back
well.
in, and if you need any errands ran, we can do it for you.
Yes.
And if they're, you know, special errands, that sounds. I was gonna say if they're special errands, I'd rather not have her be involved,
I'm an
which already
assassin.
sounds sketchy, but like, I don't know, that sounds way sketchy.
I'm literally an assassin.
You
Maybe
what?
I've mentioned that before. I have a list.
yeah.
I don't even remember that, dog.
It
That's
was
crazy.
such a long time ago.
Very well. He takes the bow from you.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
Like, oh, very well. I'll hold it onto it. Well, yeah. If see me before you leave town, otherwise I'll get in contact with you if I have anything come up.
Okay.
Sounds good. Should be staying at the town hall if you need us.
Oh, I'll find you wherever you are.
No, I'm out. I'm leaving.
Have a good day.
You too.
And he puts the book that he brought out and puts it back underneath the counter.
It's like quickly getting Hiccup out the door, just like, go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come back soon. Buy something next time.
Goofy.
All right.
Why are you bartering with a crazy old man?
He's not a crazy old man, okay? That.
Part of that was not crazy.
Hiccup's gonna lean in and be like, it's an act. He's not a crazy old man. He might be an old man. I'm not sure, but he's not a crazy old man.
Right.
Oh my god, the way you say that is not convincing.
Okay. You know what? And I thought, before we're thinking there's something wrong with me, Hiccup, I think you need to go lay down for a little bit.
What? What? Bro, I'm not gonna argue with you, but bro. Dang. I guess we ought to head back then.
Yep, come on, buddy.
Where are you heading to?
Meet up with everybody else.
Town hall?
Yeah.
All right. Head back to the town hall. As you do, Aluin hands you back two keys for your rooms that you had previously stayed in. Yeah, if you wish to stay here again, the keys are yours.
Thank you.
Gnome's just sitting on the bench with the egg and on the side near the desk of Aluin.
Alright, you
Looking
scruffy little
upset.
gremlin. Let's go. Let's go rest. I'm assuming no would be like, I'm not scruffy. Me.
Oh.
That's about it. Yep.
Uh-oh, I got sunburn.
But crispy.
Little crispy.
All right. You just gonna stay the night? It's around 5 p.m. in the afternoon.
Here's the question: is Telepy and Hiccup gonna let me do something?
Depends on
mean-
what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose it likely could depend what it is. I mean, like, why would they?
What?
Because for one, Hiccup knows now that something's going on with me. Celebi, I'm not sure if she knows.
What are you gonna do though?
For one, we said we were gonna talk to Chargrin. Two,
That's right.
just defeated the Hydra. I want to go get a drink.
Honestly, fair enough.
Celebratory drink.
Yeah, it's like 5. Dinner should
12
be
o'clock somewhere.
there as well. Oh yeah, that too.
All right. Do you head to the bar or tavern?
Or we
Sounds
gotta
good.
talk to.
Oh, you want to talk to Target, right? Okay.
I'm gonna get paid in experience.
You ask Aluin or?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Chargrin's in the back room still. If you wish to go in.
Sure. I'm
Might as well.
just gonna take my hood off again and knock on the door.
All right. You come around the corner and you see the door that you went in before, and you chair beside it with Garnia sitting in it. And she greets you again. Oh, welcome back again. Here to see the boss?
Yep.
All right. She does a quick knock on the door and opens it, and the door swings open. Go in.
Okay. Guess we just walk in.
Are all of us going? Or at least all of us that are.
Aelin is still with his frogs, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
He's like loving up on bubbles right now.
Yeah. It's been like 5 days since he's seen his precious frog.
Bruh.
Oh
Yeah.
no. It's been almost a week since he's seen his poor frog. Oh no.
He could have been parched. Who knows?
I was half expecting him to actually pop into the call. I was crap talking his frog. It was so wrong.
That would have been perfect timing.
It would have been great timing. But I'll do it later and then he'll pop up.
Yeah. All right. You all walk into this room. and you all see the large table that, again, is kind of a map of the area. You see a few rolled up scrolls on the table, and Chargren turns his head to you and says, "Yeah, welcome back. Got your business done in town."
Yep, everything we can think of.
Very good. He kind of waves to the few guards that are other soldiers that are with him. Yeah, you guys can leave for the evening. I think we're done for now. We do a quick salute and head out the door. Chargan kind of leans back into his chair and sits down. So,
How's your day been?
can't complain. Well, things have been better here in Gladron, but
Something happening?
what isn't happening? I'm just glad that one of the issues was dealt with.
It's good to hear.
So, I'm assuming you're wishing to discuss some form of payment.
Would be nice.
Very well. He gets up from his chair and heads over to a drawer or a cabinet on the side and opens it and brings out a bag and puts it on the table. Hopefully this will suffice, along with the hatchet that you previously received from me.
Amelia's gonna open the bag and look in it.
You look in. I was gonna make you roll, but I was like, forget it.
If I roll, I'm gonna be like, why is there 1 gold piece in this bag?
Small bag. You look inside. It's a fairly modest bag of gold, and you guess it's anywhere close to 275 gold.
All right. This guy sounds like depressed as hell, bro. What is?
Is there anything else we can do for you? You seem to have your hands full.
Well, actually, now that the Hydra has been finished of all loose ends, I do actually have something to discuss. Me and Ragfire were talking, and he assumes that something is coming, and we wish to be prepared and deal with it before anything major happens. So
We could have told you that ourselves, because the hobgoblins that we were facing before, they think we're dead, so they're sending an army towards this area.
you did mention that. It's ideally, I would like the group of you, also at the behest of Rigstar, though he will not admit it.
You said what?
Did you like
Say
the
that
group
again?
of us?
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
Me and Ragthar would like to request of you, though Ragthar won't admit asking for help, we wish for you to go to the far lands and deal with this warlord.
Oh.
However,
To the source?
Oh.
there is probably much preparation you wish to do. If you are interested in perhaps tracking down a few rumored items, might help you on your journey.
I guess whatever will help us take this warlord out.
Rumored items does pique my interest.
Items in general pique your interest.
Shut up.
Well, I currently know of 2 items that might be of value to any incursion into the far lands. Ragthar knew of 2 others. Unfortunately, he forgot to let me know before he left.
Of course he did.
A hydrogen bomb.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
There's
I was
been a
thinking, like,
Goodness.
we gotta blow up the island, and then I was like, World War II. I don't know. Continue. God.
All right. Jargon continues. There has been a growing turmoil happening up near the Twin Peaks. It appears a group of armed men that were part of the Wild Hills Army have departed from there and have gone awry. They have a camp at the Twin Peaks, and supposedly they've come across some sort of crossbow that might be of interest if you're able to get a hold of it. Though I hear that the Golden Dynasty is already on their way to deal with this break of the treaty that has been put in place. That is one item.
We gotta go back in the desert.
It would also be in the way, along the way Ragthar went. He went to investigate a creature living in the Twin Peaks.
I missed something important, clearly, because I just got back in just to hear a break of the treaty. There's been a what now of the treaty?
So, okay, so the version of it, this group broke a treaty, they have a magical weapon, and the Golden Dynasty is going after these people.
Why did they get a say over the magic weapon?
Because apparently they have the magic weapon.
Is it like only the Golden Dynasty is allowed to have this magic weapon?
Well, I know the Golden Dynasty doesn't have it, this group of people have it, but they broke a treaty with the Golden Dynasty, now the Golden Dynasty is after these people.
Oh, I thought like they broke the treaty by like having the golden crossbow. Like, why would they break the treaty by having this crossbow?
I don't even know why they have a treaty in the first place. So
No, my bad. Sorry. I should have clarified. This is a treaty between the Wild Hills and Golden Dynasty, not the treaty of Ridge's End of the Free Cities.
Okay.
If you went to go deal with these renegades, then you best be at it quick, otherwise the Golden Dynasty may alleviate them from the area. The other item of interest is found just within the Iron Legion. Supposedly,
it's the Dwarven Kingdom, isn't it?
It is. Supposedly, one second.
I speak Dwarven. Let's go.
Why do you speak Dwarven?
Yuri doesn't use Abyssal in his campaign, so I changed it to Dwarven.
Bruh.
Oh, that's actually a good question I should ask. Get my laptop. Yuri,
Mm-hmm.
do you do Celestial? I know
Yeah.
Abyssal is demons, but I don't know if you consider Celestial just to be like angels, thing like that.
Celestial exists. Or the least language does.
Okay. I told you, Haley. Look, I told you I could keep that language.
Do anything?
I'm joking for the most part. Remember you said like you didn't think Celestial existed. Like, I'm pretty sure you said Celestial exists. I was right.
I didn't say it didn't exist. I'm just saying he might not use it.
Yeah, at least the language will in some form exist. I'm not sure when it will come up though. Yeah. All right.
So what's happening here over there in the north? Is the Iron Legion the north?
Northeast. Yeah.
In the northeast.
Yeah. So if you go directly north, technically, eventually you'll get to it. You'll get to the westernmost point of the kingdom.
Figure out where we are right now. So we're at in the Iron Legion.
Supposedly it's in the mountain range that splits the Free Cities from the Iron Legion, but it will be on
So
their
it's not too
side.
far.
I don't know exact location, but supposedly well-known dwarven runic smith made a formidable piece of armor, but he hasn't been heard of in quite the while, and his place of death is presumed within the mountains.
So we're grave robbing.
He's a dead man. What more use does he have for armor?
Fair point, man. I don't really see the issue with grave robbing. Like you know, why is it worse than robbing living people? This is in character, by the way. This isn't what I actually believe.
Oh. Practical man you are. I don't see the difference. So those are the two that I am currently aware of. Reichther would have others, but his hunch has led him to the Twin Peaks and is investigating a creature there. I'll leave you to decide where you want to continue, but we probably don't have much time before we should deal with the Far Lands before it becomes a greater issue.
It's fair. Well, we're gonna be here for a couple of days to rest up on what we need and hopefully figure out where to go from there. Plus, we have armor in the works for our battle frog, so that'll be fun.
Oh.
Just a
Battle
battle
frog.
frog.
That's first I've heard of such a creature.
I like Battle Frog. That's maybe War Toad.
He's a frog.
He's a frog, not a
toad.
toad.
He is a frog. My
Yeah.
apologies. Battle Frog.
Battle frog.
He's
Warrior frog.
because he's actually a frog, not.
Yeah.
He's just a frog in armor. He will be a frog in armor.
Yeah. They grow up so fast.
Frog in arms.
Goofy. But yeah,
Aside from that, is there anything else you'd want us to do?
Currently, unless of course you were willing to join the garrison and help deal with any other creatures that approach Gladrin. Not really, no.
We're swords for hire, not soldiers.
That's why I
Unfortunately.
didn't bother asking.
Although my dear sister here used to be a soldier.
cool.
Just wait for Kirsten to just like.
Scared.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared. My audio cut out, and I didn't wanna. I'm
She
scared
didn't
of what
hear
was said
me.
next because I know. I have a feeling I know it. Just
Oh no.
Sleep deprived, words are coming out of my mouth, and I outed that you were a soldier.
Outed? I thought that was like common knowledge.
to the group, maybe.
To the
I imagine B just kind of like. I imagine B just kind of like pulls her hood just more over her face than it already is, but just doesn't say anything.
Baffling.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's late. We're gonna go out for drinks.
Enjoy the night.
Well, it's young.
Have a good evening.
You as well, and thank you again for your help in clearing one of my issues.
That's what we're here for.
Glad to hear it. And he kind of begins to shuffle up from his chair and just look over at the map some more.
I forget this man is a Goliath.
Is this chair a special chair? Is it like big?
It's fairly bulky. It's also like a carved chair with like a. It's like a fairly nice carved wooden chair. The armrests and the back are all like very well built. It's like a fairly. It would be like something like a governor would probably sit in.
All right. He looks stressed. I'm gonna say I'm gonna ask him if he wants to see a magic trick.
He kind of chuckles a little bit to himself. A magic trick, you say? Why not?
And then I assume when we got back, Hiccup got his bag,
Yes.
and so he's gonna like put it on the ground and pull out the jerky pot and like put it on the table and like show him that it's empty and then tell him to like reach in it.
All right. Sure. 1 second. Yoink. He kind of slight hesitation. What kind of magic trick is this?
It's the good kind of magic trick, we promise.
Go for it. Do it.
He kind of reluctantly goes in and he pulls out nothing.
Huh?
However, you see the pot kind of from inside give off a slight glow. He kind of looks in. Is that supposed to happen?
It didn't work.
Or
Can I look in it?
Yeah, you look
Why
in
didn't
it.
it work?
You're not sure. Or make an insight.
Is there nothing in it?
There's still nothing in it. The glow has the slight glow you saw has faded. You can make an insight check.
14.
14. It's possible that once in a while the pot, instead of pulling out a piece of jerky, becomes stronger? Question mark. I don't know how else to explain
What?
it.
My pot just leveled up?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hiccup, why don't you
What the-
try showing him what's in the pot?
Yeah. Yeah, can I try to
Yeah, roll a d8.
get one out of the pot? A D8. Is that one? Yeah. 2.
2. You pull out a piece of beef jerky. However, it does look like it's bigger than the pieces you've pulled out before.
Oh. Yeah, you see, Chagrin, sir, if you will. I've got the magic meat. Or
Oh, that's a beautiful quote. Oh my word. He's got the magic schmeat. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
yeah,
Oh, we're stealing!
I'm the magic. I'm the magic. It's not even the pot.
Oh, that was so fantastic.
Yeah, and then
What
he's
happened?
gonna he's gonna give he's gonna give the jerky to Targon. Oh my god.
All right.
Mhm.
Chargan looks at us like, it's a pot of endless meat. Fabulous. He made use of the word glorious. He takes the piece of meat, he eats it, and he's like, that's a pretty good piece of jerky.
Yeah.
What kind
It's
is it?
not
Have we
like
have we been creating a list of what all like types we've gotten out here? Because like to be fair, it's a
yes.
different one. It seems to be different. Like, have we marked down what types he is? Like, we have to like Hiccup has to ask him what type did he get.
I think it's like labeled
It is
in
labeled.
the thing.
Yeah.
You get the selection of deer, beef, chicken, bear, pork, and rabbit,
And boar.
and boar.
What was the quote, Hiccup? I got the magic meat.
He's got the magic meat.
Jeez. Oh god.
In my other group's a lot more like goofy, and I should ask like one of my players. They've been writing every like ridiculous quote I've said from my characters, and they have a growing list of like absolute absurdity.
We've got some funny ones too in our group.
Oh no.
Yeah, we actually created a quote channel just for it.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Hey, West. Technically, I feel like it was kind of obvious, but like technically, the quote that I wanted to tell that like what Rachel said makes sense. Could make sense now to him. Just the whole rich kids be bickering.
Yeah.
I still hate that his moments are there, but like he's just like during this whole chat. I think it's hilarious from an outside perspective, like from Eric's perspective, just like having just like in the middle of him like freaking out about telling something, he just goes up and just freaking noogies Herrick.
Yeah. So, Eric and Weston, two of my players, they're both rich kids. They both grew up with noble families. They're both runaways from noble families. Rich kid
One of
incident.
us, we all have somebody we hate from. We both have someone we hate from that family, but technically, Weston liked his family. Herrick did not like his family, except for one person. They're kind of opposites. Like he only had like one person he didn't care about, whereas like Herrick disliked everyone except for like one or two people.
You said the players?
Mm-hmm. No, the characters.
Oh my god. Dad, you said players and I was like, bro, they're from noble I'm tripping.
Am I a rich? Am I meant to be a rich lady? Where's my money at? Damn, I wish I had money.
Baffling. But yeah, we gave Chargrin my magic meat. Now I gotta leave to, you know, eat other food and get Amelia blackout drunk.
Yes.
That's
yes.
the plan, I think.
Yes. Wait, no.
No?
If I get blackout drunk, which means I'll pass out, which means I'll sleep.
Oh my god. Bruh.
You gotta take what you can get.
Try.
But
Alright.
yeah.
Doing anything else here with Chargan?
Nope.
All right. You head out. Gurnia kind of waves at you as you come out the door. How'd it go?
Pretty good.
Did it? That's great.
We're going out for a drink. You on duty?
Yeah. Technically, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. She kind of gets up from her chair. I'll join you.
Good plan.
All right. She kind of closes the door as you leave, and closes the door behind you to the room where Chargron's in, and comes around the corner and says to Lewin, "I'm going out for the evening. Stay safe." And Lewin's like, "I hope so for your sake, because you're still on duty."
Oh no.
Yes.
Dude,
And
these are famous last words. I hate it.
I know. There's something's gonna happen. She's gonna get like murked.
with that,
Murked?
with that, she continues out the door, towards the tavern.
Alrighty.
A quick question: how far do you guys want to keep going for tonight?
I was hoping
Doesn't
to see
matter to me.
clearance from Dalen, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Does anyone else want to try texting him?
You guys
I
know
don't
each other's
have his-
numbers?
Oh, no.
I mean, if maybe his phone is dead or something. Or maybe the thing he was going to lasted longer than he thought.
Probably.
But yeah,
Up to you guys. How long you want to keep going?
again, doesn't matter to me.
I have insomnia, so technically I don't sleep. So
Right. It's just like
Literally, okay, why are you your character?
okay, the insomnia has
Yes.
been a part of my life for a long time. I can't control that.
It's concerning, man.
I know it's
Bro.
concerning.
how much like sleep do you actually function on a day?
Function?
No. What happens is there's sometimes where like she doesn't sleep, but like what happens is like when she falls asleep, she'll just like sleep for like till like 1 p.m. Like typically like she'll fall asleep later
Oh.
than we would, but like she'll sleep till later.
Ah,
Once my
Sometimes,
dogs decide to
sometimes
start
not.
barking, and then I'm up and I can't go back to sleep.
right. Okay. All right. Well, if we're down to continue, then we can keep going a little longer.
Maybe.
All right. Technically, Gnome was with you guys.
Is he gonna go babysit the egg, or is he gonna go get drunk too?
I feel it would be more convenient if Gnome went up to the room and looked after the egg.
I think so too.
Excellent. Gnome goes up to the room and looks after the egg.
I was gonna say go sleep on your box of rocks, but I guess someone pushed that off the cart a while back.
Oh boy. He probably would not be interested in going out to get drinks, so she'd probably stay in the room.
All right.
Wake up, we're getting drunk. Let's go.
Yeah, B probably would not be interested, and she kind of trusts Hiccup to keep Amelia out of trouble.
All right.
I'm 12 years old.
Okay, for a Kenku, you are not a child, okay? You're 12
Barely.
years old. Yeah, barely, but
It's a
better
barely.
than nothing.
So
Okay,
you're,
no.
Kenku legal age of drinking.
Yeah, dude. No, actually.
Is the
That's
Kenku legal age for drinking?
I'd be equivalent, I'd be 18 as a human.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I mean, it depends on where
Huh?
you are. Some people allow 18 drinking. We gotta remember, not everybody's United States 21.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You can get that.
Places in
Really?
Europe are like 16.
No, yeah.
In
I was
Germany, it's
Ireland.
12.
That was
Go
crazy,
Germany!
Germany.
I have a
That's
friend from Germany.
crazy.
His name is Teddy. He said, "What, you guys haven't had beer before?"
Baffling.
Well, my mom's German, and like when she grew up, she was like, my parents would always say like they would get like a small glass, but like if they wanted to try alcohol, they could. It just was in a supervised setting where they could try some and like if they like it or not. It was not some forbidden thing. So by the time they were older, they already knew what it was.
Exactly, man.
Thing
But
to do, like, let them try it.
Yep.
Let them see if they like it. And at first, they're not gonna like it, so they're not gonna drink it.
Yep.
It's like coffee with kids. You give kids coffee, they're gonna go, eh. Then when they're older, they're gonna rely on coffee.
Yeah. So same thing when I was growing up. I had glasses of wine when I was like 10, 11. I never liked it, so I don't drink today. So
there you go.
I prefer the sweeter stuff. The sweeter stuff is more addicting. The coconut rums, I love that.
ooh, actually, there is certain like sweeter drinks I also do enjoy once in a while. So yeah. But anyways, so yeah, technically back to the Kenku debacle.
But no, yeah,
in my world, you'd be
what my-
legal for drinking.
My point was like, if I'm 18 as a human, would you trust an 18-year-old to like with anybody?
It's a fantasy world. We're having fun.
Fair enough.
That's my answer to that question.
The question is, do you trust a child with Amelia?
Yeah. Not with the
Melody's quiet.
life, but like just to take care of it, sure.
You know
Oh
what?
my
Make
God.
Dalen can go. Dalen, you know what? Dalen can go with her. You know, drag Dalen away from his frog.
Well, at this,
Tell him
I was
Amelia's
going to
not
say,
here.
as you go up the stairs, one of the doors is open and Dalen is in one of the rooms. So
Mm.
you mentioned that they're going for drinks.
Would he go to do drinks?
Yes, he would.
You would.
100%. I think, and plus the fact that Amelia is going to be there, 100% he'd go.
Mhm.
Riz
Ow.
Lord.
Wow.
Come on, last session he, finally he acted weird towards you. It makes sense that he'd still be kind of,
Weird.
The desert heat, it does that to people, bro.
All right. Dalen hurries down the steps to catch up to the rest of the group heading over to the tavern. At this point, the market is mostly closed for the day, and you see the Punches and Pints Tavern. Thanks for the name again, TM Amelia. You arrive into the town, and it's pretty full. A few people see Garnia come in and raise their glasses with a cheer. Hey, Garnia! Can I get you a drink there? And she declines. I got myself. Come up to the bar. Garnia's like, what you having, fellow compatriots?
Something strong. Not too strong, but strong.
You say that every time.
The last time I said give me the strongest thing you had, and then Gnome went blind.
Like you were not that much better, if I remember correctly. Outside game knowledge, Amelia was not
I
much
was
better.
tipsy. I was tipsy. Gnome was blind. I tried to lock Gnome in the bathroom.
Bruh. Also, having like what's the tavern name is Punches and Pipes? Having like, hey, we have brawls here, like part of the selling point makes so much sense in this like weird town, bro. That's hilarious.
I mean, it originally was called Drunken Brawlers, but Punches and Pints sounded better, and that's why I said, thank you, Amelia. All rights received, Amelia.
Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do they have anything like
Apple cider.
I don't know. Yeah, but like I don't know. I'm trying to think like what the fantasy equivalent of like a virgin pina colada would be.
Juice?
Not sure if like
It's like what? It's coconut?
that kind of culture would like make drinks
Yeah.
not alcoholic for the sake of like people who didn't.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say.
Yeah, I don't think they really thought about that. Never occurred to them.
Apple cider would do then.
All right. You order apple cider. I don't know what Dale would order. Probably just pint of mead.
Ale? Ale or mead?
Tequila. No. We should tequila because it's disgusting. And it'll be funny. I'm kidding. Sorry.
There's no Mexicans around here.
No, I'm pretty sure if Dalen were to actually get a drink, he'd probably get like strong bourbon or whiskey.
Although, if Mexico did exist, it would be around this region.
Oh yeah, we were talking about avocados. Oh my god, there better be guacamole.
Chips and dip are served along with your drinks here at the Punches and Pint Tavern.
Awesome.
Chips and guac.
Chips and guac. I'm actually getting hungry. I need anytime dinner soon. You ask for a strong drink. The Furbolg behind the counter orders gets all your drinks in order. You staying by the bar or looking for a table?
Is the bar full?
Nope. Most people do have chosen to use tables.
Or it is. I'm gonna pick Hiccup up and put him on the chair next to me.
All right.
Oh.
His beak barely makes it over the counter.
Oh.
So it's one of those twisty chairs, so you can spin them and it'll go higher. You wait a few moments.
You said what?
It's one of the spinny chairs. You spin it and you can go up higher.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh yeah, we're playing with that, dude.
Just from behind the counter, the Furbolg just sees the Kanku going up over the counter and then going below the counter, going up over the counter, going below the counter, just turning in circles. You wait a few moments and you start getting your drinks. Pint of mead for Dalen, as well for Garnia. You get your strong drink. Just trying to think of what that would be. A whiskey. Some sort of
okay.
flavorful whiskey of the region. And
Are we talking like Jack Daniels whiskey or Fireball whiskey?
I've never really actually had a whiskey. So
Fireball is like it's really potent, it's really strong, and it'll burn going down. Jack Daniels is a bit smoother.
Yeah, it'll probably be the one that burns.
Fine, okay.
Acid,
Bruh,
acid
serve, like-
strong, probably that one will give the kick.
Oh, imagine
Nah,
when we
they
get to
just
the
serve,
Dwarven
like-
Kingdom, that's gonna be...
They serve just like 3% isopropyl alcohol, like rubbing alcohol. You'll just die.
No flavor, just burn.
burn.
And you get your apple cider. Hiccup.
Epic.
Alright, down the hatch. A constitution check or save?
Are you just straight up drinking the whole thing?
Up!
All right, Constitution check.
Oh shoot, I have disadvantage.
You brought it up, so yes, you do.
Wait. That's a natural one.
Yeah, it hit hard real quick. You already feel you haven't eaten much this afternoon, so
Oh no, I didn't eat. Oh no.
Oh my god, dude.
so you are
Oh.
pretty tipsy right off the bat after your first downing of a drink. Would Dalen also down his drink? Probably.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I feel like it would depend on how he's feeling. For the most part, he'd 100% do it, but like depending on if he's like in a certain mood, he might sip it slowly. I don't know.
Okay.
He just strikes me as that man.
I rolled for him. He's sipping slowly. Hiccup. You taking sips or swig?
It's apple juice.
He's gonna chug it.
Oh my.
Apple cider
I
is,
don't know.
you know. Well, up to you.
Is it
Apple
hold
cider
on.
is alcoholic.
really?
Yep. It's a cider.
Really?
Cider
Oh
is
my
Wait,
God.
apple cider is an alcoholic?
yeah.
Yeah, it's fermented.
What?
I'm
How they-
stupid.
It's like 3 or 4%.
I've
Oh
had
yeah, I
apple
looked it up.
cider.
It's between 3% and 8.5, but some goes to 12%. And also some have none.
Oh, you can
That
get
doesn't tell
on
me
a,
anything.
yeah, it can get you on non-alcoholic ciders, but generally
Okay. 'Cause I was concerned for a second because in the fall where I used to work, they had little things of apple cider, and I would purchase them and go home and drink them. Sometimes
to
I would drink
say-
them on break, and I was just like, wait a minute, hold on, was I drinking alcohol on break? Wait a minute.
But to say, are
I
you
think if it's
giving me alcohol when I was younger? These people?
I think if it's like that low of a percent, it's like, like what is it, like kombucha is like 3 or something, right?
Yeah, if it's a low percentage, like it's not that.
It's not even, I think I didn't know. I don't think Hiccup will. We're gonna chug it.
All right, make a Constitution check or saving throw.
Can do. What? No, that's not what I wanted. I'm sorry.
Is it the
That was a
same as your
check.
saving throw? It's the same as your saving throw, so it doesn't matter.
It is?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You we'll say your character didn't know, so you're expecting a slightly different type of apple juice. Hits a little harder, but you can maintain your composure for your first drink.
Oh,
You okay, buddy?
yeah.
Something wrong with your drink?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you just kind
Maybe.
of took that cider a little hard.
Wrong pipe. It happens. Does that happen to birds? I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know.
yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It shouldn't. Or maybe it should.
Well, they have
I
lungs,
know-
right? So that there would be
Yeah.
two different pipes.
Yeah, okay. It does, I think.
With Gurnia starts sipping her drink and kind of just like slouches into her chair and leans onto the counter. So, tell me your daring tales of this Hydra.
So originally, the plan was to try and ambush it before it could ambush us. When we found the oasis, I decided to skin one of those beetles, the boulder beetle. And I grabbed the meat from it, and we planned to hang it from a tree to get its attention. Well, that's not exactly how that went.
I'd be surprised if it did.
No, instead, off in the distance, a sand wanderer and a scorpion were getting into it, and the Hydra attacked the scorpion, ripping it to shreds.
In half.
Pretty much. And it went for the wanderer, but the little thing escaped. And it came after us. Which, surprisingly, it's a quick battle. Maybe it's because it was a good day for us? I don't know. We took it out. Didn't really lose much with our body. No missing limbs, no dead teammates. We came back. We got 2 of the huts, bunch of scales, claws, teeth. It was a good time.
Amelia, no offense, your stories suck. You skipped the best part. Man, it was coming at us. It was all crazy. It was, you know, B was all like, turning into wolves and then like, raining down like a beam from space, and it sounded like wow. And then we were stabbing the sand and I was shooting it and it was like bing. And then and we were cutting its heads off and I shot it and it like blew up. It was crazy. You know what I'm saying?
You guys
was
make this
very
sound
fun.
fun.
Yeah, and then when when you hit its head enough, it like popped off and wiggled around and died.
Mm.
I mean, you do retain consciousness for a little bit after you're beheaded.
Dude, we're literally like in a restaurant.
It's
This
punches
is
and
not really a
pints.
restaurant. It's
It's
We're in
punches
a
and pints.
eating establishment, drinking establishment. I don't know.
Ugh.
People get offended
We're at a
by a,
table.
a gruesome story. And they're not really manly now, are they?
Honestly, it sounds like Chargan was overly concerned. This sounds like the not so much distant cousin, more like fluffy cousin of the regular Hydra.
A regular Hydra, you cut the head off, 2 more grow back in place. So luckily this one wasn't the same as a regular Hydra.
Good for you, then. And she takes another swig. So, besides Hydras, what else are you all up to?
Well, according to Chargrin, we have a new assignment. We're gonna head down the Goblin Warlord, take him out.
Whoa.
Causing any more trouble. First things first, we need to gather a couple of weapons, I think is what he said.
Some good
Special
weapons never hurt?
artifacts.
Rumored items was the phrase used, I believe.
Yeah. Apparently there's one in the Golden Dynasty, as far as he's aware, and then one in the... Is it the Iron...
Legion?
Yeah.
You got yourselves a good old treasure hunt.
Sounds about right. We also, we have some frog armor on the way for our battle frog, so... Our paladin will be happy about that. I'm just spouting nonsense at this point, not even realizing that Dalen is there. I completely forgot Dalen was there. That is so in character.
I mean, you are tipsy, so
Yeah, that works.
yeah. You can. Let me
Just imagine he's taking a sip of his drink and he just spits it out.
You're just ruining everything.
Bruh.
You left me unsupervised.
Okay,
I blame you.
how? No, okay, listen.
No.
just
I was
no.
unsupervised.
What are you? What would Celebi's presence make you less likely to spout that out?
Probably shut me up faster.
No, I think you. No, that's supposed to say that.
Dalen fell asleep.
I'm a little sleepy myself. You kind of see a little wave of the hand from Gurnia to the barkeep. I think she needs another.
I like your style.
Oh, I'm a fun one.
Oh, what?
A fun one.
Ah. Do they have a menu?
No, they do not have
Is
a
that
menu.
how it works?
A wooden
man.
slab chiseled in, charcoaled in. No, they don't really have a menu. No, just whatever is available.
Man, I'm not sure how to ask if they have guacamole without asking if they have guacamole. Darn it.
It's what? Avocado, tomatoes, onions,
That's all stuff that's grown.
jalapenos.
Yeah.
Am I seeing something? So. Simple recipe.
Up to you
Yeah,
how you
man.
want to deal with it.
God. Or actually, we might be feeling a little homesick. What the homesick?
I think I'm drunk too.
No, I got several words mixed up in my head. I was gonna say, do they have anything made with like corn?
With corn,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah.
Like on the cob is fine.
Do you
Eat
ask?
the whole cob.
Yeah. Like, do they even like have corn here?
You ask the furball behind the counter. It's like, corn. Yeah, I don't have anything prepared, but I can get one of my servers to go out and get some.
If that wouldn't be too much trouble.
It's your dime.
I'm
It's your
not-
silver. Cut myself
Bro.
again.
I like putting regular phrases in the D&D logic. It's so funny. rock, paper, scissors thing, boulder, parchment, shears. Want
Bruh.
that.
Do rocks not exist in fantasy worlds? What?
It's a boulder.
Yeah, but it'd be funnier if it's boulder, parchment, shears.
Fair point.
Because technically, then it would be correct that a boulder would crush scissors. A rock couldn't really.
Nah, just dull them. So do you ask for the corn? Do you like, or do you
Yeah.
request corn?
Yeah.
All right. He signals to one of his servers to come over and go track down some corn, and she goes off with a little basket for
I'm
groceries.
actually surprised,
Epic.
Hiccup. You didn't question me on the name that I called out.
I don't want to pry.
To
I
be
remember.
fair,
You know,
he was
I'll ask
mostly
later.
focused on the fact that you were screaming, less about in generalizing, like, what is this?
That's fair.
Did you say that to me in character?
No, no.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking like, it'd be funny if I could just like do the same thing in the middle of the tavern. Just start screaming.
I was gonna say, if you do that like Carney, you'll be like, "Ooh, a name? Really? What kind of name?" But
Baffling. But yeah,
As long
yeah,
as someone
we'll-
doesn't
we'll
bring
wait.
it up, I know Amelia won't chatter about it unless someone brings it up. Then she'll start talking her mind off. I know what kind of drunk my character is.
Corn.
You having fun, buddy? I'm just gonna pat him on the head.
I guess. I mean, you know, the chair's cool.
You get a spinny chair.
Yeah.
You did really good when you were fighting the Hydra. I'm proud of you.
Like Anna.
Who?
She's tipsy. Voices are weird when
You're
you're tipsy.
going Anna. I'm sorry.
I'm not going Anna. If I was going Anna, I'd be more childish.
you do
Yeah,
get your
He's not a child. That's the biggest laugh I've heard in a while.
you do get another glass of a drink from the barkeep after Gurnia said so to bring another over.
I'm gonna down that one too. Because I'm stupid.
Okay.
check,
Constitution
ready?
saving throw, please.
Not the same. Oh no.
Oh, it's the same as the check, so it doesn't really matter.
Dang, I really wish Galen was actually here.
It's with disadvantage.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah. With disadvantage.
Get another natural one.
No,
Ew.
14. You managed to not slide any deeper into your drinks than the first one already did. You managed to keep your composure.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to converse about. You know, it's really, you know, I think you know, out of combat, you know, downtime is something that's really difficult to do with, you know, like character work, especially when everyone's not here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But
I was really hoping
yeah,
Dalen
we
would
can.
show up because we could say all the funny stuff that's been happening.
Yeah.
Been trying to get a hold of him, but he's not answering.
Probably asleep.
That's what
Well,
I'm thinking.
we can like pretty much call it here for a session. Like
We can
you,
call it here, then save the rest of the weird stuff for next session.
yeah.
A?
Let that hiccup
No, what?
be drunk conversation.
Oh, I like you like.
Why
cut
was
me.
that? Kristen,
Sneeze.
what was that?
We'll never know.
I don't know if she's ignoring me or not. You okay? Be
Dude,
sure.
Attack of the Feline.
she just sneezed out her brain.
Who? What happened?
You.
What is that noise? You okay?
What noise?
You mean
Dude,
what?
she got possessed.
What? Confused.
You sounded like you like sneezed like.
Sound like you like I don't know, sneezed up a lung or something. Like
I don't sneeze. I didn't sneeze. I didn't do it. There was nothing
don't
happening
sneeze?
on my end.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
where's that noise?
Let's revisit that previous statement. You don't sneeze.
What?
You just said you don't sneeze. What? You did like half an hour ago.
Half
That
an
was
hour.
I think that was Amelia.
It was me.
Yeah, that was Amelia. He did the sneeze. I didn't sneeze.
You don't sneeze? Dog.
We're all baffled
Crazy.
over here. But if we don't want to like do any more like between character stuff, then we can pretty much say that the corn comes, it's nice and fried and buttered,
Hey,
and
let's go.
we can pretty much say like you head to bed afterwards. Is everyone's alright with that?
Fine.
Yeah.
That way we the stuff between characters is not overly lost. Seeing how we're missing two.
Alrighty, buddy.
It'll cost you for being in the bar and the drinks. A gold piece for Hiccup and 8 silver for Amelia, and 4 silver for Galen, which I'll take out. Oh, he doesn't have any silver in his inventory. Let me just do some exchanging.
I'm just gonna give a gold to the guy.
All
Gina, I'll give 2. I'll pay for Dalen because I'm feeling generous.
All right.
2 gold.
All right. Dalen still has that potion? I forgot.
I have a
What
potion
potion?
too that I've not used. I just have one in my inventory.
I don't
I
think he
know,
didn't
Gnome
even
has
tell
the
you he
potion
ever
of
got
fire
that
breath.
potion. You're
I haven't forgot the potion. I just haven't in a situation I need to use it.
all right. So yeah, you guys enjoy your drinks with a bit more chitter chatter, and make it back to the town hall and go to your respective rooms to call it an evening. And do you want to leave it there, or start the next morning? Because if we start the next morning, I'll have to go through what Amelia's doing.
We'll just leave it there and
Okay.
then go through what's gonna happen next session.
All right, sounds good.
Wait, if there's any other roleplay opportunities people want to have, they can have it.
Perfect. Sounds
Yeah.
good. We'll end it there
Sounds
then.
great.
Well, thank you so much for joining again. Lots of fun.
Very epic.
I'm slowly starting to get more like open and like doing voices and playing characters like
There's this thing I want to get, but I don't have the money for it right now. It's a voice changer where you can change the pitch of your voice. I want to get it because on one end it has like this really deep monster sounding voice that I can use for like monsters. On the other side it has like this high pitched squealy chipmunk voice that I want to use.
I was looking into one of those actually when I was like first starting,
I thought it would be so funny.
and I didn't like how they sounded, so I was like, best not. But yeah, no, that was something I was also looking into. Stop stream here though.